Hello. Guess who's back? How is life? How are you guys doing? On this... What is it? Tuesday. Is that laggy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. New controller? Yes. That's the Apex 5. That's the Apex 5. I can tell you right now, it's too expensive. Do not buy it. It is too expensive. Don't get it. Yasu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's gifted, right? It's from my mom, right? So yeah, it's like 180. It's too expensive right now. So I would definitely suggest either get the Vader 4, right? If you want to get a new controller, or wait maybe for the Vader 5, right? Because that's gonna probably be way cheaper and better. But I played a little bit with it so far. Really nice additions they have. They have like those buttons finally, those extra buttons here, and they adjusted the back buttons so they are way better to reach. Right? So that's way better on the 5 version. But yeah, just for that price, a little bit too much. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's the Wuchang edition. The normal Apex 5 is white, but you know how white is. It's gonna get stained super quickly. So yeah, the Wuchang one, the black-red one. Laurel, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Yeah, you might also notice the camera is bigger. Because I'm done with setting up. I have new desk. I set everything up. Yeah. The camera is bigger now. I have more movement here. There you go. So, yeah. We're gonna have to see if that's enough, right? But, yeah. Like, if I would pull out the whiteboard, the whole whiteboard is visible now. Right? It's not cutting off anymore. So, yeah. Room tour when? I can take a picture of the setup. But I'm not gonna do a room tour. That's not gonna happen. Naked fingernails? Yeah, I give my fingernails a little bit of pause right here because, you know, we did fingernails so many times and the fucking yellow is still staining my nails. So, yeah, we're gonna give it a little break. If I win the lottery tonight, I'm getting an Apex 5. Honestly, I would still wait. I would still wait for the Vader 5. Right? Also, Marky, welcome. I just wanted to let you know I took a Let's Run hunt a step further and added more rules to it. I've even recorded the hunt. It was amazing. Nice. Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad you got a good recording. That's nice to hear. Yeah, and for us today, of course, more wilds, more farming, right? We need them charms, still hunting for that stupid attack-free charm, which I still didn't get. But maybe we get lucky today and we get some good stuff, right? iStar, Durup, Tubert, Sigra, welcome in everyone. Alright, we're gonna play Heavy Bowgun first, I guess. I don't have that many quests anymore. That many good ones. But yeah, maybe some people have stuff. Can me with my longsword build, maybe give me a good one. I can give you a good longsword build, sure. Sure. You know what's really nice now? In the old setup, I had the camera like, it was like right in front of me, kind of. And now it's out of the way, now I can see the whole monitor. I can see everything now. Oh, God bless. That's so good. Finally. Longsword build, you said. You could run something like this. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can run something like this. There you go. Something like that. Yeah, or you look in the Discord, Dudup. That also works. May have fixed my game. Oh, nice, though. What did you do? You expanded the roof. No, I didn't expand the roof. I went from left to right. Like, I shifted. I just shifted. So now I don't have the stupid, you know, the stupid thingy anymore. The roof thingy. Right? Here the decos. Probably pointing it out today. Yeah, no worries, Kushido, no worries. Can we just come back to Wilds and learn the whole game all over again? Nice. Korva. Nice. Ben Turtle, welcome back. Long time no see. Alright, there you go. Right, and the rest is in the Discord, if you want to look at it. If you want to look at Discord stuff. It's there. Okay, heavy bow gun. We're gonna do this. Does power longer help? No, but you don't need power longer for longsword. You don't need it. The same for dual blades. You don't need it, right? Arkweld Boyo. Radao. I mean, as a warm-up quest, we can do that. I'm gonna go Arkweld first, right? Edit some launch options. Should have with shaders in theory. The legs I had were from shaders not loading properly. Yeah, that's why I said you should delete them, right? To install them fresh, you know. Anyone want to do nails? And nails are disabled, Arm and Soul, at least for this week. Like I said, because I want to give my nails a little break, right? And, you know, I was working so much over the weekend that it completely chipped away. Like, everything chipped away. There is still stuff I have to do, you know, some sorting stuff. So I have the fear with me going to actual work again. And working at home as well, they're just gonna chip away. So, yeah, we're gonna give it a break today. You know, it gives you a little bit of time to actually store up on points, right? And then maybe next week, maybe the week after, we're gonna do it again. Deleting didn't help? Oof. That's sad. Is it quicker to reach 99 in Wilds than in World? Yes, for sure. Yes. Raiken, hello. Welcome, hope you're doing fine. Oh, I don't see you in the thingy right now. Oh, that's okay. Shallow, hello. Oh yeah, right. I also changed because I have the buttons now on top. I can do this. I don't have to press L1 anymore. Hiya, Recur, hello. I'm gonna just buff up a little bit. There we go. Told him to give it a break? Yeah, Gaudi told me, give it a little break. Because, you know, it looked bad. It did look quite bad. So, yeah. So, Luna, Fabi, hello. Can only save up for nails. I don't have the game, so redeeming layered would be pointless. I mean, you could technically still make a layered. You know, if you ask someone to help you with it. Right? You can still make it. Or you just look online, like look through all the armor stuffs and stuff. You know, there are ways. There are ways. Horsey, hello. MJ, hello. Ben Duel Master, also hello. How long do you keep the layout for? The whole week. It's the whole week. Fuck. New controller? Yeah, Apex 5. Not worth buying right now. It was a gift. It is not worth buying right now. It's too expensive. Just ask for Patrick. Please don't. I'll wait for Wigglerhead then. I don't know if I don't know if we're gonna get that. I don't even know if we're gonna get that because we don't even have Wigglers. Like, we had Wigglers in World, you know, in the Coal Highlands. Feel-wise though, how is it? I mean, it feels like the Apex 4, basically. But the back buttons are way better because now they're actually reachable. And you have 2 more buttons on top. Like those 2 right there. You see those 2 in the middle? Right? So, it is an improvement over that. There are still things I don't like because it's the Apex. I like the weight. Like, it's a hefty controller. I like that. But what I don't like is it doesn't have physical trigger stops. It's only software trigger stops. So, if you press the triggers hard enough, you can push them all the way in. Just like the Apex 4. Right? So, that's why I'm saying, you know, either get the Vader 4 Pro because it's way cheaper. or wait for the Vader 5, which will probably come, I don't know, this year or next year. Like, I'm pretty sure it will come, because they always do that. They always do Apex and then Vader. So, but probably wait for the Vader if you want to get a new one. Sick color too. Yeah, that's a special edition. That is the Wu Chang edition. The normal Apex 5 is white. Right. So, yeah. Gonna dodge that. Okay. We're getting the Shaguma mask. Yeah, when do we get that thing? Because I just thought about it and I thought, did I not do that? Do we get that tomorrow? I know we get that Doshaguma mask, but I don't remember when. Tomorrow? Oh, we do get it tomorrow. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That is good. Zenzet, hello. Welcome. Okay. Just have to be a little bit more careful now because I already died. And I do not want to die again. So I have to be a little more careful. Just got my Vader a month ago, remember? Yeah, no, keep it. Keep it. Like, if you just got it a month ago, just keep it. The Vader 4 Pro is still... it's such a good controller. Right? It's so good. Oh, shit. Well... That's no brainer. That's no brainer. Radiant Deceit. Okay. If you notice how I'm only concerned about giving you points, not the other way around. Oh, you guys are talking to yourself. Okay. You guys talking across each other. Gotcha. This is not for me. What do you want from me? Go away. Oh, tempered wound. There we go. Nice, good topple. Good topple. Mind showing your brightness setting after this quest. First one is 0, second one is 20, third one is 5. That's it. I know them because it's relatively easy to remember. Right? Relatively easy to remember. Oh, I thought he's going my way. But he's not. Chicken again? Wasn't that chicken here before? Oh, go away, stupid chicken. Okay, wishes do look better. Off stream for a few streams. I mean, I didn't really change anything when it comes to brightness. Right? I didn't change anything, really. That's how I usually just play. Just gonna perfect guard that. Chicken wants some company. Well, it can go to Vedao and get grilled, I guess. If it really wants to. Also getting new challenge quest tomorrow. Oh yeah, the chicken challenge quest, right? For the qualifier. Want to finally change some things? Not really, no. No. Not really, Komodo. Hello. Do you think ATs should give charms? No, they already give tickets. They already give the, you know, the AT tickets. I don't think it's necessary that they give charms as well. I don't think that's necessary. Right? Because you don't do the ATs to farm charms. You do the ATs to farm the tickets for the armor. Right? What didn't tickets do? You get armor. You know, AT Vedao armor, AT Ufduna armor, just like in World. Just like in World. Right? KFC snack time? Oof. Ah, shit, I should have dodged the other way. I should have dodged the other direction. Oh, thanks for the heals. I think he's done. Yeah. Wait, can I not do... Oh, I have to press this. I see. Is he done? Well, maybe not yet. Not quite, it seems. Not quite. Yeah, I mean, I have traps as well. Wow, I actually hit that. No, it's okay. See, now he's done. Now he's done. And we're gonna put this, and then we're gonna put this and this. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait. Did I not get anything from that? Wait, how do I check the chat? Oh no, I did. Okay. I just wanted to say, did I not get any rewards from that? That would be weird. Now where's Raydal? Oh, he's in the nest. Fighting Dreamer, yeah. Yes. Yeah, Naruto has really good openings. I really like them. Wait, Pierce. Spread. Chocobo Sacred when? End of September, end of this month. We're gonna get Title Update 3, and then we're gonna get the Chocobo. We're gonna get it end of this month. $27th? You think so? You think it's gonna be 27th or 28th? I mean, you know, when they said last time end of the month, it was actually end of the month. So, I'm not 100... Whoa. I'm not 100% sure when it will be, right? What other parts do you have for making armor spheres? A lot. A lot. Probably too many for my own good. I mean, he is staying. Wait, we dropped it already? Oh, it's bummer. Bummer. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna equip my flash pots. Gonna equip them flash pots. Oh shit, Radiant died. Well that's no Brano. That's no Brano. Somebody take that? Nice. Yeah, try to go more on the head right now because there is a tempered wound. So might as well. I wish Arkwright would give double charms. Like Raydal, okay, I can understand. Raydal is not that big of a deal. The same with Duna and Nuudra. But Arkwright and Mizu, they should give double charms. Well, that's a rip. Sag, but that's a cool screenshot though. That's a cool screenshot. That actually looks cool. Damn. With the thunder there. Nice. New roller? Yep, Apex 5. 31st is on a Tuesday. If so, resets on Tuesday night, and it could be the first. No, if it's a Tuesday, then I think it's gonna be on the 30th. Because don't they usually, like title updates are usually on a Monday? So, yeah. I think then it's gonna be on the 30th. Right? The 30th is a Tuesday. Oh, the 30th is a Tuesday. Well, then it's probably gonna be on the Monday. Sorry about my card was being too greedy for Blade Scale procs. I mean, if we have the quest again, we can run it back. Right? 12 hours soon for title update 3. Probably not 12. More like 8, maybe. But definitely not 12. You have to keep in mind, I have work the next day, if it's Monday. I have work the next day. So, yeah, probably not 12 hours. Right? And I also don't want to do all the content in one day. Right? Max, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's the build, by the way. Susu. Okay, there you go. Yeah, do we want to run that back? Do you have one more of those? If you have one more, might as well post it up so we can run that back. If Siri has that again. If not, it's okay. I can post one of mine. That's no problem. Also gonna eat for insurance, I guess. I mean, there's also Nuudra we could do. But I guess that's okay. Yeah. MJ, thank you for your 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do you make your game look so good? It's probably just brightness setting. So if you go to the brightness, right here. Like, if you would set that up, right? If you would set that up like the game wants you to, let me do it real quick. Then the game would look like this, right? Like you have like this gray filter. Everything has like this gray filter on. It looks super bad. So what you do is you put the first one on 0, you put the second one on 20, and the third one I have at 5. And bada bing bada boom, no more gray filter. Right? And I don't know if the NVIDIA sharpness works, right? Like, I don't use any NVIDIA filters or anything. I do it all with the game itself. Right? I don't have any filters in, nothing. Right? The texture quality looks so clean. I only have high. I don't even use the high resolution texture pack. But I do play in 4K though. So maybe that's why. Okay, we can go... Oh my god, that's 20. Okay, maybe Siri doesn't have the quest anymore. We can go with Radiant. Yeah, no, I only have like high-res textures. I'm counting on you. Because, like I said, the... yeah, here. The high-res texture pack just gives me stutters. Right? I can't play with that. It gives me stutters. I just can't play with that. Right? And if you want to know more about my graphics settings, you can go !graphics right there. And there is a clip. You can watch that clip and then you see all my thingies. Right? All my settings here. Okay. Hunter, greetings. How's everyone doing for armor spheres? Oh, I have more than enough. I have more than enough armor spheres. Where do I see them again? They are not here. Are they here? Oh yeah, here. 200 heavy, 4000 hard, nearly 4000 advanced. Yeah, I'm good with armor spheres. I have more than enough. Right? And if you look at that, I have like nearly 1000 Seregios parts. I can make like insane. I have like 1000 Dracos right here. If I want to, I can melt more than enough. I have 68 Dracos gems. You know, I can melt for ages at this point. With how many get for a 9-star quest, you won't be needing spheres. Yeah, like we get a bunch of stuff from 9 stars, that's correct. That is correct. Or should I be running to farm armor spheres ingredients? Just look for guaranteed gem arc world investigations or just some hunting in general? Well, if you are... if you're good enough, you can do 9 stars. And they give you already armor spheres to begin with. But if you want to farm for armor spheres, you know, normally, then the best way to do it would probably be... The monster that's easiest for you, Arcweld, is not bad at all. Are they going to... Oh, they're doing Seregios, okay. Yeah, Arcweld is not bad. And the only thing you want from Arcweld really is materials. Right? So you don't have to do the tempered one. It would be better for you to do the not tempered one, the normal monsters. Because they give you more... They give you more materials at the end of the quest, right? So, yeah, do those and just farm materials, that's it. Or 9-star monsters. 9-star monsters give you a bunch of armor spheres at the end of the quest. The easiest one for me is probably Ufduna. I think Ufduna is the easiest 9-star you can do. And yeah, you can get hard, advanced, and I think heavy armor spheres, if I'm not mistaken, but heavy is more rare. But you get quite a few. Right? But those are the two things, right? Either you melt normal materials or 9 stars. Depending on, you know, what you feel like. If you don't feel like you want to do 9 stars, then, you know, do other stuff. Anu, welcome. Standing on business? I do, yeah. I have my materials together. OMG Tasso, hello. I have 50 Thunderous. Isn't that cap? Isn't that cap? I don't think you can get more than 50, right? Or can you? Oh, fuck me. There you go. I don't know. I think it's cap. I mean, you can easily test it. Just pick up the Jericho's hunting horn and play the song and see if you get more. But I have the feeling that's cap. I don't think you can get more. At least in World, I don't think you could get more. I think in World, 50 Elemental Rest was cap. Or was it in Rise? One of those games had 50 cap. But I really don't remember. Oh, we forgot the mystery snack. Oh, nice. Good break right there. We're gonna do this. A little bit of healing for everyone. Title update 2 and title update 1 on builds. What does it mean? Title update. That's title update 1, which is Mizutsuna. And title update 2 is the Jericho's Seregios. Oh, title update 1 is also Tsushia, I guess. That's what it means. Right. And soon we're gonna have TU3, which is gonna be title update 3. Right. That's what it means. So just the bosses is strong against? No. It means that those builds were made with that update. Right? Because if you don't have that update, you cannot make that set. Because if there's no Legiarchus in the game, then you cannot have Legiarchus armor pieces, right? That's why I indicate when that build was made. Right? If you would scroll up in the Discord, you see there are builds made from Title Update 1. Which was, well, before Title Update 2. So they don't have Legiarchus pieces because it wasn't released at that point. Right? It literally wasn't in the game. That's why. I usually indicate when I do new builds, what title update they're using. Wait, Thunder SL now I have 57. Oh, you can get more than 50, I guess then. Interesting. Interesting. What? No, run. Run, Sacred, run. Is he going to Raidao? No, he's not. He's not going to Raidao. Oh no, I don't want to go to Raidao. Mount? It is a mount. Okay. Diaboli, hello. Welcome. Let me hit them legs. Them legs are juicy. Let me hit them. Timin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nomad, hello. Is there any decent raw damage dual blades build? Or do I just need to get each element? It's like bow, you want to get each element. Right? Like there probably are some good raw dual blades. But the Argent dual blades are just so good. Right? The 3 level 3 slots. Really good stats. They're just really good to have. So, yeah. They just get the Artians, and yeah, you're gonna have to get 5 different ones. I don't think there are any really good raw dual blades. Like even the Seregios dual blades are just not that great. They are just not that great to begin with. Also, blade scale hone on dual blades is not that great. Because you can't even do a demon dance, and then it's already gone. That's the problem. And tips on how to grind Artians. Well, same as you grind for talismans. You're gonna look which one you wanna do. You know, if you want to do the easiest one, do the easiest one for you. And then, yeah, that's it. Double monster quests, of course, give you more. But, yeah, that's it. That's it. Between hard and heavy armor spheres, which should I craft? Well, heavy armor spheres are the best ones, and they give you the best thingy, right? They're the most value, but they're also very expensive. So, honestly, I would probably go for hard. Because hard, sure, they have a little bit less value, but they're also way less expensive. We need crit boost for heavy bowgun and light bowgun, yeah, of course. Alright then. Alright, the easiest monster is every monster, because I triple cut equally to everything. I mean, you know, I find Ufduna probably the easiest one, because Ufduna is just not that hard. Raydao is also not too bad, you know, if you know how to do him. He's not bad at all. Yeah. That's it. Jinder Hut takes ages. So honestly, I wouldn't go for Jinder Hut. Well... I don't know, do we just kill him then? Does you get stones from tempered wounds? Oh yeah, you get bloodstones. Yeah. If we do tempered monsters, you get bloodstones. And those bloodstones you can use to also craft... Or to melt... RTNs. I found Ufduna the hardest because IG. No, Ufduna's not the hardest because of IG. Ufduna is the suckiest because of IG. It just sucks with IG. It's not that hard. Could they expand Artian weapons? I made a video about it. Exclamation mark Artian. I made a video when they came out, and nothing changed. Nothing changed. Yeah, there's a video, the in-depth explanation. It's a 5-minute video, it's not gonna take long. You know, just watch the 5 minutes and you should be good to go. That's it. Mori, hello. The elemental cabin wired to base plus 350 or base times 1.9. Which one is higher? Yes. Correct. Correct. Love to fight Ufduna with Lance. Yeah, Ufduna is a really good matchup with Lance. It's a really good matchup. I really like the fight with it. Thank you, Lowell, by the way. Okay, Radiant, don't be greedy anymore. Right? No greed. It's 20 charms. Don't greed. I know you want to get your blade scale home, but please don't greed. What was Zenny for the first time in Monster Hunter? What's the best value to sell? Well, if you have a lot of monster materials, you can sell those, obviously. Or, you just... Every time the support ship is there in the Windward Plains, you go there, and you just buy all the eggs you have. Or they have. Right? The silver eggs, steel eggs, gold eggs, just everything. And then you can go to the Scarlet Forest. In the Scarlet Forest is a little pond in a cave. And in this pond, there are a lot of goldfish and platinum fish spawning. You catch them with the net, and you just sell the scales. That's it. That's it, that's all you have to do. Or, I mean, you can do quests, right? Quests also give you money, obviously. But if you don't want to do quests, then yeah, sell the eggs or sell the scales. That's the easiest thing you can do. Gamer Soccer, welcome, hello. Oh, the other way. Kinda wanna get the special stagger. If you do quests, it's probably best to go solo. I mean, it depends. It depends, not always. It's not always the best to go solo. But if you want to get easy money, then just, you know, equip your net, go Scarlet Forest. Especially if you have the camp there. You just go there, catch them, rest, and they are back. It's a really easy way to make money. Is he done already? Nah, he's not done. Nah, not even close. Even close. Gotta go for now. Best of luck with the hunt. Thank you, Cordova. Have a good one. Didn't somebody put a trap? Huh. Maybe I heard it wrong. Maybe I heard it wrong. Okay. Isn't it best to sell Arcworld parts? I mean, that's what I mean. Like, if you have enough, sure. If you can spare arc world parts, I mean, yeah, of course. But if you don't have enough arc world parts, you don't have anything to spare, then of course no. Right? Selling X, yeah, that's what I said earlier. But the support ship is not always there, so you cannot always buy X and sell X. So if you just want to have a consistent way, Platinum Goldfish. That's it. It's just very consistent because you can just reset in the cave. That's it. Okay, maybe I should do it like this, so I don't die. Oh, it's enough of a pushover that you can just beat him for plenty of parts. No, it depends if you want to do it or not. Right. Can actually go up to 200 res with all things in the game at the moment, so I wonder what the cap is. God damn. That's a lot of resistance you could have. Tried a 9-star gore yesterday, and that fucker chased me a whole 15 minutes over the whole map without looking at the other guys. Yeah, I guess that's gore. Gore can sometimes be a little bit funky. Sometimes a little bit of a funky monster, isn't he? I'd like to say thank you for everything you do. You're like the sun, good day or bad day, you always shine, brighten our days. When you don't feel like you always pull through for us. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Machiavel. I appreciate it. That's a nice message. That's a nice message. I can imagine what Gaudi is gonna say to that. I'm not gonna say it though. I have a hunch. You have specific thunder rest skill up to 80. Elemental absorption, defense boost, food, Ufduna. It's kinda dumb. Well, you also have the hunting horn songs. Don't forget those. They also give you resistance. Say it? No. No. Yeah, you also have the hunting horn songs, especially Legiacris. Because Legiacris has, I think, Thunder Res L as song. So, yeah, you can go a lot. You can get a lot of Thunder Res. And by the way, Elemental Absorption doesn't give you Thunder Res. Or any resistance. It only gives you Elemental Attack. Elemental Absorption doesn't give you any resistance. Anything. Exactly, so if you want to be safe, you can be very resistant. Yeah, you can. You can. No, you know what time it is? Oh, Arena, okay. It does give you 4, 6, and 8. It does? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it only gives you elemental attack. Well, the more you know. The more you know. We're gonna have to do the mystery snack first. Okay, that's all Kaka-poo-poo. That's Kaka-poo-poo. We had heroics right there. Power Prolong of 3. I mean, that's not bad, but the rest of the skills are trash. Heroics again. And nothing. Nothing. How do I unlock 9-star and 8-star quests? Did you already finish the story? Did you completely finish the story and everything? What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Oops. Okay, yeah, let me go do the stuff. Like the optional quests? No, the actual story. Like, did you do Tsushia? Did you do Gore Magala and stuff like that? High rank. Because if you didn't, then, well, you won't be able to unlock them. Yes, you have. Well, then it's just... Yeah, then it's just luck, I guess. Then it's just getting lucky to have them on the map. Right? Maybe you have to talk to some people. Maybe that. Wondering if my set in-game is good for general IG build. Or if I should incorporate it... Incorporate an airborne. Antivirus 2, flinch free. Flinch free, definitely not. No, that charm is not good. That charm is no good. Right? Antivirus you only need for gore, so if you bring that charm to any other fight, it's gonna be a useless skill. Flinch free does nothing for IG anymore, so you don't need that at all. And the only skill that would help would be Airborne, but do you really want to waste a charm only for one skill? That's not worth it. So no, that charm is not great. But if you want to come in, Freak, if you want to come in, right, and you want me to check your build, then do so, right? And yeah. There's no optional quest for 9 stars, no? No. They are in? Oh, they are in. Okay, well then, let me take a quick look. Let me take a quick look. Yeah. Okay. I am not a fan of latent power at all. Not at all. Very inconsistent skill. Latent power is a very, very inconsistent skill, right? I don't like that at all. Not one bit. Latent power only activates if you either spend 2 minutes near the monster, or you take like 150 times of damage. And on a 9-star monster, do you really want to get hit on purpose? I do not. I do not want to get hit by purpose on a 9-star. So I would definitely not go for latent power. Definitely not. Agitator is good. Quick Sheath you get from the armor. Burst level 1 is fine. Earplugs level 1 is fine. You are kinda missing the Shockproof. Shockproof would be really nice for you. Because... Not for you directly, but for the people who play with you. So you don't flinch them, right? And if I could show... Wait. What IG are you using? Are you using a good IG? Yeah, Ditch Para. Ditch Para IG. Right? Ditch that. Because paralysis at this point, that late in the game, especially on 9 stars, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not happening. Right? You maybe get 1 para and that's it. And for IG, it's even worse. Because if you have a para IG, your Kinsect has no element whatsoever. So you basically double lose on IG. I would definitely go for element on that. So the rolls are fine. You know, 3 attack, 2 sharpness, that's completely fine. Now, if you can get IGs like this in Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice, and Dragon, then you're gonna be set. Right? Arc Maiden is okay. I prefer the Four Beetle because it's a little bit stronger. But you can use the Arc Maiden if you really want to. Yeah, and for build, if you want to play IG, then I can show you, you can run something like this. Right? That's 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Ajarkus for Affinity. You have Counter-Strike for the offset, Agitator, Burst, right? You have the Antivirus, which triggers every time because you do have 2-piece Gore. So yeah. Alright. If you want a little bit more guts build, then you can go for something like this. Right? 2-piece Leggy, 3-piece Ray. But again, I don't like latent power at all. So I would probably go either for this one. Or if you want to play with Max Might, you can run with this. There you go. You have a comfy build for Horn. Yeah, I do. I do. Was there a 9-star Gohan, so no latent power? No, I would either go for this one, which is 2-piece Fulgur, to make Max Might easier to use. Or this one, which is 2-piece Legiarchus, 2-piece Gore, because of the Affinity. Right? There you go. 9 stars are Hunter rank 100. That is true, yes. I forgot about that. I got the same controller, Asuka edition. Are you sure? Is there an Apex 5? Like that? I don't know. When I spell on gun, it's attack boost 3 or focus 3 attack boost? Yes, there is? Oh, I didn't know that. The red one? Oh, do you mean the Evangelion? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, now I get it. You got the Evangelion one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. No crit boost 5, by the way. No, because you need something. I mean, you can go crit boost, right? But crit boost 3 is enough. Crit boost 3 is enough. You can ditch the razor sharp for more crit boost if you want to. But, you know, sharpness management is important. Alright? I think this build should be in the Discord. And for Hunting Horn this. There you go, that's a really comfy Hunting Horn build. You know, 2-piece Fulgur again, 2-piece Ajaricus. Max Might uptime is gonna be very good. Yeah. Full wax, full edgy. It's as comfy as you can get right now. Don't think you can get more comfy than that. Fulgur? Yeah. Yep. Pause stream while I make it. Yeah, sure, go for it. Hunter rank 1, bow on PS5. Oh, good luck. First time playing Monster Hunter, good luck. I would suggest you just play the game for now, right? Just have fun with the game. And if anytime later on you have like a question or any, you know, anything you don't know or you don't understand, feel free to ask. But just feel free to ask, but for now, if you just started the game, just play it for now, you know, experience it, get some idea what the game is about, and later on, if you have anything, feel free to ask. Alright, we're gonna do the mystery snack now. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do, I guess, the arena quest with Lowell. Okay. Now Gaudi is gonna have a really nice time, because we are gonna have Wasabi again. We have the Wasabis.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes!
Hiya, first Monster Hunter. Oh man, enjoy your ride? Yes. And just enjoy it right now. Okay. Yeah, we had this brand before, Kelby. We had that before. With some other jets. The other jets were really nice. So I do wonder how those will... Oh my god, they're all crushed. They're all crushed into pieces. Hiya. Okay, here we go. Okay, they don't smell a lot like wasabi. They smell well more like normal potato chips. That's nice. Okay, they're not that... No, never mind, they're spicy. Never mind. I'll take it back. Oh. Damn, that clears out the sinuses, doesn't it? God damn. It caught up to him? It did, yeah. God damn. Jam frame, hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, one more hit. We're gonna get one more. I mean, they are good. Oh boy. They are not as spicy as like the other stuff. I think the shittiest one we had were those nuts. Nuts covered in like wasabi. I think those were like the shittiest ones. Now, and this is okay. Like there is a little bit of spice going on in the very beginning, but it goes away quite quickly. They are so tasty, I call skill issue. Maybe. What's a special attack? I don't get what special attack hit weak point means. Focus strike? Krill issue? Krillin issue? No, they're not that bad. Depends if it's cheap wasabi or the one that actually has flavor. I mean, like I said, it is a little bit, you know, spicy. But nowhere near as bad as the others. Alright, Lowell, I guess we're gonna do it. Let me post it. You join. And then afterwards we're gonna spin the wheel for Warren. Okay, you ready, Lowell? Are you ready? Yes. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can beat our new PB from last week. Maybe we can beat it by 1 second. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got this, Lowell. We got this. Easy. Easy, Lowell. There you go. Counter number 1. Counter number 2. Perfect. Oh, and fireballs. Oh, that's so good. That is very good. Runnies, I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna offset. That was insane. Goddamn. Insane para right here. I would actually like to get that wound right there. Oh, fuck, I was in focus mode. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna offset that. Maybe not. Maybe now. There you go, offset. What's the name of the game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Fireballs. Oh, perfect. More fireballs. Oh my god, this is the god run. Fuck. I got hit. It's okay, it's okay. Grab that. And... boom. Okay, nice. Out of rage. Rage. Nice, I can counter. There you go. Oh, god damn it, you bitch. Okay, offset. Nice, another para. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Maybe I can get the leg topple here. I'm gonna get a little bit away from the leg. Firebolt! Yes, got the leg topple. Oh fuck. No, I have to roll. Roll. Oh my god, I'm nearly dying. Okay, good. Okay, another one of those. Maybe I can do this. Come on, come on. Fire. Oh my god, 250 though. What the fuck? We got 1 leg trip, 2 paras, and it's still only 150. God, that's sad. That is sad. I don't even know how the hell that happened. Well, I had to abandon 1 full release. No idea why I missed my last 2 worm stacks. Oh, you missed. Oh, yeah, the RNG was insanely good. That was insane RNG. But I guess you can't win them all, can you? Can't win them all. Can GPU 1070 play this game? Oh, I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that a 1070 can play this. How old is a 1070 at this point? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow, yeah. No, I wouldn't trust that a 1070 can play Wilds. I wouldn't trust it at all. Alright, 9 years? Yeah, that thing is nearly a decade old. So, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, we gonna spin the wheel. Let me see what we have to do. Let's see. January 2016, yeah, goddamn. And... Tempered Ray. Tempered Ray, it's fine. Double 9-star Steve, but it only gives 9 charms. So then it's not double 9-star. If it only gives 9 charms, then it's not double 9-star. Can you post it up? Can you post it up? Because I'm 100% sure it's not double 9-star. What's the minimum requirement GPU? It's on Steam. I don't know it on top of my head. I think it's like a 4060 or something. I think that's minimum requirement. I don't know on top of my head. But it's on Steam. Like, if you just go on Steam, on the Steam page, they will tell you. Yeah, Mezzo, if you can quickly post it up. You know, you don't have to go on Quest. I would just like to see it. Yeah, that second one is not... No, that second one is not 9-star. If you look here, right? If you look here, you see this? This is not a 9-star thing you can get. So this is either a... No, this has to be an 8-star. Also, because it's 3-star tempered. Right? It's 3-star tempered, and 9 stars cannot be 3-star tempered. They can't. They can only be 4-star or 5-star tempered. So this is an 8-star. 8-star, 3-star tempered, because hunter symbol. Okay? That's why. Alright? They actually lowered it to 1660. Or rec? Oh, recommended would be 2060. But I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, no. I think I have a 3-star, 9-star. I don't think so, Banka. For all the times I farmed 9 stars so far, I never saw a 3-star tempered 9-star. Never. Never happened. And also, if they both would be 9-star, you would have a full row of bonus rewards. A full row. Always, if you have 2 9-stars like this one, you always have full row. Even if they are both just, you know, 1 charm monsters. If they are both 9-star, you have full row bonus rewards. Always. There is no exception. Alright. You know what? Maybe I should make shorts again. Maybe I should make shorts. You know, money farming shorts. Stuff about 9 stars. Like how can you spot if both are 9 stars or not. Maybe I should go back into making shorts. Do it? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Probably a good idea. Do you have any guides on what are the best parts for Art and Dual Blades? Just attack. You wanna have attack. So free attack in the what is it called? In the production bonus, and then either 3 attack 2 sharpness in the reinforcement, or 4 attack 1 sharpness in the reinforcement. That's the best you can get. Or we could do this. Yeah, we could do this. Radar Arc World. Let's do that. I'm gonna go Arc Weld first. I should clip that stuff? You should, yes. You should. Didn't know that, I just saw 9-star and figured. Yeah, like I said, it's... You know... But actually, yeah, let me write down a few things. So... what did we talk about earlier today? Shorts. Shorts. So what was it? Money farming. Money farm. 9 stars. We talked about something else as well. I don't remember. There was one more thing we talked about. Shorts about lands? I mean, I could. What do I play on this? I could play some gunlands. We talked about something else today. Fuck, I don't remember anymore. I know there was something more. One more thing we talked about, where I already thought that could be a short. Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, Armor Spheres. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Armor Spheres. are more spheres. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That was the thing, yes. That was the thing. Yeah, those are already three good shorts. Yeah, thank you, Nafix. Appreciate it. Already 3 shorts I can make. That's nice. And maybe I can make some shorts about skills, you know, like elemental absorption and combat element, like how to use them, how to proc them. Because I guess a lot of people don't know that you can activate them by dodging elemental attacks or blocking elemental attacks. Blaze makes me want to watch Attack on Titan all over again every time. Oh, it's a good anime. Forgot to save it, but I will see if I can get it to respawn. Sure. Sure, but honestly, like I said, in all the time I'm farming 9 stars, I never saw a 3-star tempered. Never saw it once. We're gonna do a Violent Fire here. 9-star leggy with 3 out of 5 things, giving 2. So that's 8. 8 charms. It's not bad. It's not bad. On solo monsters, I usually go for, if they have 8 or higher, I do them, right? Like Leggy, Seregios, Gore, or Jindahat. Then I save them up. If they have below 8, I'm not gonna bother. And for double monsters, I usually just take them if they are, if they give 16 or higher. Because if they only give 15, it's a little bit low, right? But if they give like 16 charms, I save them up. Oh, wow. Posted that laggy? Yeah, I can join that later on. Or other people can join. No one else is joining. I'm gonna hop in and try to die immediately. No, go try it. Go try it, Mazarov. What's the worst that can happen? Failing the quest is part of the game, after all. Maybe just posted laggy for people. Yeah, there are people probably joining. Leggy is a relatively easy fight for me. It takes a little bit longer than Seregios with lands, but yeah, it's nowhere near as hard. Okay, nice. It's actually good for me. I clipped it in case you want to see that. Yeah, I'm probably have to look through clips anyway. But maybe there is some stuff in there that I forgot that I can make a short out of. Okay. Leggy is easily my favorite hunt with lands. It's really good here. Sadly, I still didn't get my sub 6 Leggy. The funniest thing is, the fastest Leggy I got with lands, 9-star, 5-star tempered, is literally a 6 flat. A 6-minute flat. I'm sad about that. I'm really sad about that. 6-minute flat. Unbelievable. Our keys missing when I try to offset. That's Arkweld. Not that good that fast, but best around 12 minutes. I mean, yeah, if you're not a speedrunner, then, you know, 12 minutes is still a good time. If I see some people, you know, they are taking like 40 minutes for like a gore. 12 minutes on a laggy, that's actually quite respectable. So yeah, don't worry about it, you know. I'm doing it because I want to be fast. You know, if you are just here and you casually farming them just for the charms, don't worry about the time. As long as you can do it. Right? I have a different reason. So don't worry about it. First archer and weapon I make is another attack 4-1. Does it have sharpness though? Does it have sharpness? I hope it does. 1 sharpness? Oh my god, that's actually goated. That's goated. 1 crit? Wait. How do you get the crit? Oh, there's a tempered wound there. How did you get that crit? Because if you have 4 attack, 1 sharpness, you shouldn't have crit. You shouldn't have that. Do you take earplugs too for gunlands? In this build, I don't have it. I read it wrong? Oh, sad. I mean, if it's 3 attack, 1 sharpness, and 1 affinity, that's still good. You know, that's still very usable. You don't have to get God Roll Artians. So if you have that roll and you are happy with it, keep it. Use it. There's nothing wrong with that. And making another one? No, that's good enough, to be honest. That is good enough. I also have some of those rolls because, you know, I can't be bothered to make more. Can't be bothered. You know, I don't have... I have 1 earplugs in here, but that's from the armor. I guess I could go double earplugs if I take out 1 Counter-Strike. Then I can go double earplugs. And maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I'm fine with 3 attack, 1 affinity, and either 1 sharpness or 1 element. Sharpness is the best you can get. Like, sharpness is so good to have that if you make Artians, you should always aim for at least 1 sharpness. You should always aim for that. At least 1. Sharpness caps out at 2, so you cannot get more than 2 sharpness. Right? And even for speedruns, I used, for a very long time, I used a Paralance, especially, you know, early on wilds. A Paralance that had 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Because it was so comfy to run with that. Having those 30 more sharpness units on your lance is so good. It's so good. You have to keep in mind, 1 sharpness on most weapons is handicraft level 3. Right? On IG it's a little bit weird because IG only gets 20 sharpness. But that's still handicraft level 2, just from a reinforcement bonus. That's pretty valuable. Right, that is pretty valuable. We're gonna heal up. But like it's so bad, I got 2 elemental rolls instead. Oof. That happens. It happens. You know, you can't win them all. Oh man, really, you have to go away from me? Wild's old enough to say early on Wilds? I mean, it's like, what, 6 months? At this point, Wilds is now 6 months old. Maybe a little bit more. A few days older than 6 months. So yeah. Now we can say back in the early days of Wilds. The best talisman I found so far is Wax Razor Sharp with a level 3 start. It's a free Wax 2 charm with added Razor Sharp. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I see it as well. Like, I have a couple of those. I have like a guard Wax with a level 3 start, which is basically a Wax 2 with a guard point on it. You know, I have some of those. When I get 2 sharpness, you can go flight handicraft and Razor Sharp attack instead of the handicraft combos. Oh, you mean, yeah, flight attack. Yeah. There is no Razor Sharp attack, though. There is Razor Sharp elemental attack, but not Razor Sharp attack boost. And for IG, you should do that, yes. That's what I do as well. If I have 2 sharpness on my IG, I go flight attack and Razor Sharp elemental attack. I keep getting 3 element 2 sharpness rolls. I'm keeping them just in case. I do that as well. I also have some really nice elemental weapons. I think I have like greatsword, longsword, and all of that stuff as elemental version with like 3 element and at least 1 sharpness. Because you never know if element gets better or not. You never know. Now it might be that we get a really good elemental skill. Hopefully they're gonna fix crit element and charge master. So yeah. Keeping those 3 elemental weapons is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Another one of those? Yeah, I do more of those, more full bursts. Wisdom Handicraft is so precious. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. I have a few now, but especially in the beginning, I got like nothing. I remember a couple months ago, I tried to get Wisdom Handicraft, and I think it was one of the last decos I needed. It was really hard to get. Donkai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. There we go. And we can do one of those, please. Okay, nice. I did it. Well, that's no good. Okay, I can block all of that. I can just block all of that. Oh, he's done. Bro is done. That's number one. There you go. Cool. Now where's Ray? Oh, Ray's right there. Cool. I think you can change Violent Fire faster if you spam charge shelling. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But I don't do charge shelling with the Guardian Arcworld gunlands. I do it with the Corn Popper because the Corn Popper really relies on not having Violent Fire. With the Guardian Arcworld, I do more of the normal combo or full burst. Right? Because you can full burst right off a perfect block like this. Like you perfect block something, overhead, full burst, bam. And that's a really nice little combo you can do. Nice offset. What does it take you to sell your spread shot decos? All of them? Well, I have a spread shot charm now, so technically I don't really need the decos anymore, that much at least, because I have that good charm. Right? Think about that. Think about that one, Lowell. With Focus 3, it's goated. I don't play Focus with charge shelling. I don't think it's that big of a difference. I saw comparisons, but the only big difference you get is if you do charge shelling like 3 times back to back. And when does that ever happen? Right? That rarely ever happens that you have so much time to do like 3 charge shelling back to back. And if you can't do that, then yeah, it's not that big of a difference anymore. Like the perfect guard count on gunlands feels crispier. It feels good, yes. It feels good. So you need more Razor Handicraft. I have like 2 or 3 of them. But I keep to switch them around. It's annoying. Well, same for me. I also have to keep switching them around. But it is what it is. Or you just save more builds. Right? You just save more builds. And that way you don't have to switch them around that often. It's still worth running Handicraft if you get a sharpness on your Artian. Depends on what weapon it is, yes. If it's Dual Blades, definitely, because Dual Blades goes through sharpness so goddamn quickly. That, yeah, it is very worth it there. If it's like IG, it's debatable because IG doesn't consume that much sharpness. Great Sword doesn't consume that much sharpness either, but it's nice to have a little bit more. So it really depends on what weapon you play. On IG, I would say not really. On Dual Blades, definitely. Stanley, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Go this way. You're gonna slam down, right? Yep. I'm just gonna do this. Guidance is on yellow sharpness. Yeah, my shelling doesn't care about yellow sharpness. Just finished work? Nice. Oh, it was chill and not too bad. No, shelling doesn't care about it, so I don't care if I'm in yellow sharpness or not. Shelling and Vibrant Fire, they both don't give a damn. Can you play Gunlands? I'm playing Gunlands right now. I'm playing Gunlands the entire quest already. The entire quest I played already. If I'm working this late, it's never chill? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Verse? Also, yeah, Verse, welcome. Lurk 20 minutes? Alright. Okay, Lowell. Oh, we could drop the boulder now. Okay, just flash him, so he gets hit by the boulder better. Can you show me a few moves? Well, that's what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm just doing full burst. There you go. After the quest, well, it's not that much. Like, it's basically just 3 main combos you have. It's either the, what I'm doing right now, the multi-worm stake full blast, the full burst, or the charge shelling. That's it. New controller, yep. Gift from my mom, the Apex 5. Too expensive though, wouldn't recommend it right now. College is expensive? Yes. I mean, I don't know. I never went to college. But Jinx, welcome. So can do perfect guard reload? Yeah, you don't have... I mean... me neither. Because I just don't know when to do it. I have no idea. Can you just land? Go, full burst. Happy hunting, thank you. There you go, more full bursts. And up. I mean, 115 damage right there. That's not bad at all. And oh fuck, I didn't block. Good luck, have a second before you would normally. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good with it either. I either just block it or get out of the way. Now do a violent fire here. Boom. There you go. I know all weapons are balanced, but is there anything truly worse than the rest? Truly worse? No. There are some weapons that hit, you know, weaker than others. But, you know, that's just normal. That's just how the game works. But if I would pick out a weapon that hits way less than others, or is not as good as the others, at least in my opinion, it would probably... I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I wouldn't say bow, even though I think bow needs work. Bow does need work, but bow doesn't hit weak. Hammer? Hammer is really strong with all the recent buffs it got. Hammer is really good. But I think I wouldn't say there's any weapon that hits weak, but I think there is a weapon that needs work. And the weapon that needs work is definitely bow. Right? Especially when it comes to coatings. And the second weapon that I would like to do something with would be CB. I would really like that CB would have something like a perfect guard or something like that in Savage X mode. Because it feels weird that Switch X has both, has an offset in X mode and a counter in sword mode, and CB doesn't. It's just weird to me. So I would like if CB got something. And like I said, we had that idea where you could have... Oh, nice. Where you could have on CB, if anyone played Sunbreak, then you know the attack ready stance, the wire bug attack, and that basically puts your shield in front of you, right? And I would put that on CB in X mode, where you press in X mode R2 circle, or no, not R2 circle, sorry, R2X, right? And then you put your shield in front of you while in X mode, but it costs you a file. So it's not for free, it costs you a file, right? And if you don't have files, you can't do it. But that would be my approach to that. Because then CB has something like a counter in X mode, and it's not for free, it still costs a file. That's what I would do. The X-Guard and Rise? Yeah, Ready Stance is what it's called. Ready Stance. I would really love that because it's just so weird that I don't think CB needs an offset like Switch X. I don't think so. But some kind of counter, right? Because in outside of X mode you have the shield so you can power clash and stuff that Switch X can't, right? But yeah, you don't have any counter. Well, I want an easier way to get Savage X. It's already easy enough. You perfect block a row, you have Savage X. But the problem is not getting Savage X. The problem is, what do you do in Savage X? Because the animation commitment in Savage X is quite high. Like, you cannot just spam your attacks like that. You have to wait for a really good opening to do your attacks. So it's not the problem of getting Savage X. It's a problem of how you play while in Savage X. And I think a counter or a block or something like that would really help CB. I think that would really help. Can you show your Gunman's build? Sure, yeah. The new CB and Rise Sunbreak, so yeah, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's called Ready Stance. It was a wire bug move. Artillery 1 for Ray. Heroics. Every time heroics. Like a land style counter. No, just a block. Just a block. No counter, just Ready Stance as a block, right? And maybe it charges up your fights a little bit, right? Maybe if you block something, you get to yellow. But you have to use a file in order to get there, right? So something like that. But not a full-on counter. Just a block. Lightbow gun deserves a perfect dodge as well. Nothing fancy. Honestly, Radiant, why not make the slide the perfect dodge? You know, the sidestep, that doesn't have to be a perfect dodge. But then the slide. Why not? Made a Sleep Archer in Greatsword a while ago. I guess everyone wanted it. Is it better to use pure raw Greatsword in group play? Yes. I mean, elemental, yeah. Because in thingy, in multiplayer, getting a sleep is not that valuable. It's not that great to get a sleep in multi. Sure, it's a little bit off CC, but it's just not that great. Because most people or some people just don't see that the monster's sleeping and they just keep attacking. So you can't get the wake up. Right? And the charm I have on this is a quite good charm. If you don't have that charm, you go double Agi. You go double Agitator, and then you can change one Agi from the armor to a burst, right? And in the weapon, you would go a load shot attack boost and one offensive guard. Load shots Agi? Yeah, that's a nice charm. It's really good. You have to perfect guard and press a button combo to pop a wound. No. Load shots 2 is so good. It would actually be better to get artillery free on that charm. Because the thing is that load shells, right? Load shells does have a combi deco. You can pair load shells with normal attack boosts. Artillery does not. So if you get artillery in the charm, and you put load shells attack boosts in the weapon, then I would have attack 5. So artillery charm with Agi and the weapon slot is more valuable than load shells. At least for gunmans. Right? Been finding that while playing online, I get pretty bad input like on PS5. I've been missing so many counters in multiplayer. Do you think it's a server thing? Probably, yes. I tried plugging in my controller too, and it didn't fix. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's just... Yeah, maybe it's a server side. I don't know. Some of us have longer animation to fall asleep than para lasts. So that's real value, not the wake up bit. Yeah, but do you know them all? I don't. Punishing draw 3, Divine Blessing 3, Rarity 8? No. I think my charm is better. I got load shots 2, offensive got 1, heroics 2, and the weapon stat. It's not that much better, because I have an agitator. And agitator is a level 3 slot. So, yeah. Agi is really valuable. Good question. Do you use artillery on the CB SAD builds? On impact file, yes. On elemental file, no. My build is Agi 5, burst 5. Do you also run do you also run guts and 2-piece ebony? Or no? I went for the immortal tank build. Okay. I don't like those immortal builds at all. I don't like it. Just killed hiring Zushia. Nice. Duna and Zushia. Okay, so you do less damage than I do. Because I get 8 more raw from Ebony. There you go. I get 8 raw from burst boost. That you don't have. And that's more from burst 4 to 5. So I will deal a little bit more damage. But just a tiny bit. Is that worth it? 8 raw? Yes. Getting 8 raw is basically the equivalent of having 2 more points of agitator. Yes, it's worth it. And burst is so easy to activate, you just hit. Right? It looks interesting. Gonna go save me a guts burst set now. Yeah, it's really good. It's really strong. What's the problem? The problem is I don't like immortal builds because you deal way less damage than you should. I don't want my quest to last 20 minutes just because I'm afraid of taking damage. I just don't like it. Also 2 specialist 5 with Duna Veil for extra defense. No. I'm not doing stuff wrong with my build. I mean, you can run whatever you want, right? Don't, you know, like if you want to play a immortal build, go for it, right? You play the game how you want to play it. It's just that I personally don't like it. The same goes for like support builds with, you know, wide range and speed eating. I don't like playing this stuff. I just don't like it. So yeah, but it's just my opinion, right? You play whatever you want. Mizu Lejara Chris. I'll play some dual blades on that. How's the grind? Grind is good. So far, so good. I need thunder. This. Okay, and then we're gonna change those because I'm gonna do Mizu first. Okay. To get a good set of art and dual blades, I'd need 3 parts of each element times 5. Yes. Probably more because you're not gonna get it first try. We're gonna copy this build and adjust it to my combi skill. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. Like, the builds I put are mainly just suggestions, right? Those are the builds I use. You don't have to use them. It's 4-piece Sushia to get 7 minutes on 9-star Steve. I think it's more how comfortable you are with your weapon. I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is. It's also how... Yeah, no, basically what you said. How good are you with the weapon? Right? I can push out a 7 minutes 9-star with lance, but not with gun lance, because I'm way more comfortable playing normal lance. You know, I have way more experience with that than with gun lance. So yeah, to that degree, I guess it depends. Okay. Is SNS viable weapon currently? Oh, every weapon is viable, yeah? Every single weapon you can play. There is no weapon that I would say don't play that. I feel like I'm doing terrible amounts of damage with it. Maybe you do the wrong combo. Maybe you do the wrong attacks with it. Like, if you just spam triangle, then yeah. Right? You have to do some circuits in between. You can do perfect rush. Like, there are a lot of things you can do with SNS. I mean, I can compete with that Talisman. Load shots 2 with Agitator is always so good. It is. It is good. But yeah, like I said, I mean, you can make builds without them, without those charms. The normal craftable charms are still good. Very usable. Consider with my artillery 2 burst 1 talisman, I think that's good. So you can put 1 artillery in the weapon, right? In the level 1 slot if you play a Guardian Arcbolt. So yeah, no, that's good. That's not a bad charm at all. And burst is just very good for gunnets in general. So, it's a good charm. A little bit weaker than what I have, but honestly not that much weaker. Not that much. In your opinion, what's usable when rolling Artians? I want to make more weapons, but I'm too much of a perfectionist. What's the worst roll you would... What's the worst roll you would recommend keeping? 2 attack with at least 1 sharpness, 3 attack with at least 1 sharpness. I would say 3 attack with at least 1 sharpness is the bare minimum you want to get. Right? If you get 4 attack is sharpness, better. If you get 3 attack 2 sharpness, really good. Right? But if you get 3 attack 1 sharpness and an element, or 3 attack 1 sharpness and an affinity, that is still very much usable. Right? So I think the worst thing would, for me, if I would play, or if I would do anything, would be 3 attack 1 sharpness. And that's usually what I aim for. That is usually what I aim for when I craft Artians. Right? Or if I want to get elemental stuff, then it's 3 element. 3 element 1 sharpness. It's basically just you switch the attack for the element. Right? Mizu's front leg bad hit zone is slashing for slashing weapon. Not when it's in Soulseer mode. In Soulseer, the front legs go up to 45. That's why I also don't use Mind's Eye on Mizu. Because as soon as you get that 1 head break, the first one, it's gonna go into Soulseer and then it's gonna stay in Soulseer. Every time it gets angry. And then the front leg hit zone gets way better. So right now. Right now. Hit zone's way better. As you can see. So that's why I think Mind's Eye on Mizu is not that great. Oh, goddamn. It's Monster Hunter? It is. It is. But why? What why? What is why? There's something that may be locked in stone, like 2 capacity for bowguns. But for the other, yeah. I mean, that's why I say, like 1 sharpness for melee weapons, I think that's for me locked in stone. I would always have at least 1 sharpness. Always. That twister move gets me? Yeah, I didn't dodge. Nice leaving. Why are the hit zones better? I don't know, because it's just a phase change. You have to ask Capcom for that. The hit zones just get better. Why did they get better? I don't know. I don't know. Gonna have to ask Capcom for that. Gonna have to ask Ryozo. What do Riz Edge 2 and Black Clips 1 Azure Bolt 1 mean in Dual Blades? Those are the set boni. Those are the set bonies. 2-piece Gorma Gala gives you Black Eclipse 1. 2-piece Legiacus gives you Azure Bolt 1. And 4-piece Teregios gives you Razor's Edge 2. Those are the set boni. And I always title my builds like that, so I know what is in that build, right? I always do it like this. I got first, second Nova Skip from Tsushia on Sunday. Now I need to lap out how to make it consistent. Oh, nice! Nice, Stanley. That's cool. Goddamn. Oh, we got a claw break already. That's sad. And back to Socio. Can I grab this? Nice. Is there a guide on what bosses are those set bonuses are better on, or is it just preference? I mean, it depends on what your goal is. Like, what kind of build do you want to make? Right? Like, Sirigus is really good for, like, dodging weapons because it has something to do with Adrenaline Rush. Gore and Ladracus are really good for low affinity builds because they give you a shitload of affinity. Especially Ladracus. So, yeah, it depends what are you looking for. Is it just me or is it slightly out of focus? Well, I have my new setup, Stanley. So, the camera frame is bigger. I have more space. So, yeah, maybe there are some things I have to fix. Because it's the first day I used that. But yeah. MZ, welcome by the way. Double bite from Mizu, I don't like the double bite. Oh, by the way, you see my little notepad here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. But yeah, if you want to know what all those set body do, you can literally look in the game. Like, every set bonus is explained in the game. Or you can do some testing yourself as well. That's also always an option. Oh, nice. Double head break. Perfect. Second head break. Is that Socio? No, that's just Tempered Mizu. But it has Socio features, yes. Can I do this? Of course. Dude, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Of course, the moment I sharpen, it's gonna go on me. Your hands are inside the minimap? Yeah, I always have that. It's always like that. I always have my hands down here. So with dual blades, for each of the loadouts, I would need the weapon for each element. Yes, you want to have a dual blades for each element. Yes. Did you watch Laggy? I have to admit I did not. Because I didn't really have the time to do it. I didn't forget, I thought about it. Right? I didn't forget. I just didn't really have the time to do it. Might try out other weapons? Yeah, go for it. Nice. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. I mean... Oh, he's done. He is done. There you go. With explanation why Mizu in Forbidden Lands have Socio power from Capcom? Yeah, I don't know why they do. I have no idea. When you only use dual blades and land so far, might try out other weapons? Yeah, go for it. I think it's similar to Gore having some kind of chaotic move implemented. I mean... I guess... But I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, Stanny, I'm sorry. I will do it though. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. But yeah, the camera is a little bit different because it's higher up now. It's higher up, so... You know, the frame is a little bit bigger. I guess we just have to get used to that. Hello! My friend. Friendo Lejarcus. Oh, already in rage? Wow. That was fast. Game was good. Is it amazing as it looks? There are some mixed reviews on the game. Performance-wise, it could be better. But I think gameplay-wise, it's really nice. There's sadly no demo that you can test out. But, you know, if you want to get into Monster Hunter, then you can play World if you want. Like, World is already a complete game. Your hands look so tiny now. Yeah, like I said, because camera a little bit further away. World or Rise? I would suggest World. Because if you want to get into Wilds, World is closer than Rise. World is closer to Wilds than Rise is. Astellas and Sunbreak have bolt weaver moves. Yeah, they always do that. Even, I think, even Rathian had like gold Rathian moves and stuff. So it's not an uncommon thing that Capcom does that. It's not uncommon. Well, I'll come back lower. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The crazy Rathian flip. Yep. Yep. Capcom does that every now and then. When I sold my freaking closet. Yeah, I also have to sell stuff, actually. I have to go sell stuff. Because I have stuff that I didn't use in like years. And they just take up space. Oh, well. That's bad. 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 Damn, Dual Blades doesn't give a shit, I guess. I can just perfect dodge with Dual Blades, I guess. That's fun. No. Okay, nice, didn't hit me. Gonna scream again, probably. Yep, I knew it. Okay, the Dual Blades is OP in this game, like in Sunbreak? No. They are really strong, but not OP, no. We don't have Spiral Slash. But they are really good Dual Blades. They're a really good weapon. Why the hell Rathalos and Fatalis? Why the hell Rathalos have Fatalis theme song? But Proof of a Hero? Oh, what do you mean? In Wilds? That's not Fatalis theme song. That's literally the theme song from Monster Hunter 1. From the forest area. That's not Fatalis theme song. That's Monster Hunter 1. Fatalis theme was originally Rathalos theme? Oh, okay, well, I didn't know that. I know it's from Monster Hunter 1. Forest and Hills? Yeah. It's like a remixed version. I didn't know, yeah, that's actually from Monster Hunter 1. And the Ladrakus theme that you hear when fighting Leggy, it's the Tri theme. That's from Tri. Right. And even the song the Diva sang at the Flame Fate Festival, that was also from Tri. That was after you defeated Xeradeus. The credits song. Okay, underwater. Forest and Hills as Rathalos theme is standard. Yeah, that's why I don't see it as Rathalos theme. Because it's just over the whole area. Right? It's just the whole area. No, not Proof of a Hero. It's... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. That credit song. It's definitely not Proof of a Hero. Okay, Big Thunder, always Big Thunder. He's always doing Big Thunder after the first boulder, always. Underwater combat? Well, I wouldn't say combat, I would say underwater section. Because it's not really combat. Right? Like the only weapon the only move your weapon has is like a clutch claw attack. That's it. You cannot freely pull out your weapon. You can't. Can you come here, Leggy, please? Wait. Oh, here. Here's the boulder. Leggy, hello. Yeah, a little bit closer here, maybe. Oh, well, that works, I guess. Yeah, the only thing you have is like this. That's the only weapon move you have. So I wouldn't really call it underwater combat. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And are we done? We are done. Cool. Cool. They always hunt Leggy first until he gets in the water. Then just leave it to kill the other and come back. I don't mind the underwater combat at all. I don't mind it. To me, it's just another section of the fight. I know a lot of people hate it. But, yeah. I don't mind it at all. I call it the return of the tenderizing attack. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Only thing is you don't tenderize. There you go. Interesting approach, never thought of it. No, I just, you know, I don't call it underwater combat. It's just a section. Right? Because it's not really combat. It's just another section in the fight. You know, like Tsushia does to Nova. Well, Leggy goes underwater. It is what it is. Opening shot, combat element. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if not dual blades. Light bowgun can activate it. So could be a purpose of the clutch claw. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind it at all because it kind of breaks up the fight a little bit. You know, it gives you something else to do and not just go in there. How many counter the dual blades have in this game? What? No. There is no counter, there is just a perfect dodge. That's all you have. There is no counter. Just a perfect dodge. 0-3 with Jarkus and the Moonlit Hollow. Yes. Because a lot of people are complaining that they don't want to do the underwater combat. So I guess Capcom thought, well, okay, we spent so much time on that underwater combat, people don't like it, so might as well patch it out. Which is weird. Convert does jack shit for bowguns? Well, there's your answer then. No counter, but you get to be a Beyblade with Focus Strike? Yes. Even though it's not that great. Right? I think the regular Focus Strike you can do is not that great for a lot of monsters. Because it just eats for your sharpness. And honestly, the damage you get from that is not that great. I prefer the new Focus Strike. But that's just me. I mentioned I like the Patrick going to Sandy's house meme. Yeah. Okay. We get 18 from this. Damage isn't great, but aesthetically it's very pleasing. It is, but if you do it on like a Jinder Heart, sure, you're gonna go over the Jinder Heart's back and it looks cool as hell. But you lose a shit ton of sharpness and your damage sucks. Right? It's cool, it's like, oh, I'm Levi, but that's about it. They are patching out underwater combat. No, they are not patching it out. But he's coming to the arena where there is no underwater combat to begin with. Right? Does the turn rush activate at all with IG if you dodge an attack? Yes. But you have to dodge an attack. During attack, poison attack, opening shot, element absorption, meh. Okay, Rarity 8. Protective polish. What the fuck? Power Prolonger Adrenaline Rush. No. Critical Draw Burst. No. No, it's not great. It is not great. Oh, that's a good one. Holy shit, Nate Dog. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope they don't patch out underwater. Well, they don't, like I said, they don't patch it out. But there will be no underwater in the arena. Because there is no water in the arena. you can still fight the Jagras on the normal map and have, you know, underwater combat. But if you fight it in the arena where there's no water, you know, there's also a reason why Ufduna is not in the arena. Because Ufduna heavily relies on having water. That's the reason. So it's not that underwater goes away. It's just if you don't want to do it, you fight him in the thingy. The Starting Spread Heavy Bowgun, that thing can really percent though. It's really good though. It's really good. Yeah, no, that charm is actually quite nice. Ice Attack 3, Burst 1, level 2 slot. Thanks for the quest. You got a Guard 3, Wax 1. Well, that's not bad at all. Okay, we got one relatively decent charm. Nice. Nice. Keeping Leggy from going underwater is skill, but it's not fun. The underwater is scripted in 95%. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can prevent him from going underwater, right? But you have to use lure pods, flash pods, traps. Like, you have to actively make him not go into his area. And then you can prevent it. But yeah, you know, how many people do that? Does seem to activate when I run it unless there are no pop-up like other skills. No, there is. I can literally show you. I can show you. Let me put out IG. Let me just take this one and I'm gonna put one Adrenaline Rush in here. Right, there you go. Now I'm gonna go training area and I'm just gonna dodge the bot, the dummy. Oh, what is this? Oh, 4-star. I'm gonna dodge the dummy and it will activate. Your reaction to bad Rarity 8 is always funny. Because they're bad. The good 1-tier 8 charm I have is Piercing Shot Antivirus. Antivirus is not that great though, it's only good for gore. Well, I guess if you run 2-piece gore, it's not bad. But, So, I have my weapon out. There you go, Adrenaline Rush active. That's it. You just have to dodge and attack. That's all you have to do. I don't know if you can activate it with the back vault. Because the back vault now does have more iframes. I don't know. But I know if you just dodge and attack, it activates. You can? Okay, let me just quickly let Adrenaline Rush run out. Let me run that out. There you go. And now we're gonna back vault. And it activates. There you go. So even with the back vault, it activates. Rarity 8, oh. Well, you got Rarity 8, Guard 3, Burst 1 last night? Goddamn. Only one weapon slot, but it's nice. That's nice though. That's not a bad charm at all. Yeah, there you go. The Blade Sphere so high FPS, is just me or is it really that powerful? It is powerful, yes. It is a powerful weapon. I don't know how powerful it is directly compared to others, but it is powerful. I actually don't have that many investigations, and the majority of them are for speedrunning. Like this single monster stuff. But we can do this. That's a laggy with a normal arc welt, but it gives you 13 charms. So that could be nice. But Heavy Bowgun, do you need evade window? Not really, because you have a shield, you can block. It's nice to have evade window, of course. But if you don't want to run it, you can always block. Maybe I don't see it when it activates. Yeah, maybe you just don't see it. Like in the middle of the fight, you don't usually look at the right side of the screen to see the message. But it does activate. Do we play on this? I could play some longsword. Or we can play some hunting horn. We can play some hunting horn. Do some of them dudes. I'm gonna go laggy first, by the way. Do I have... Oh, insurance is off. Okay. Might as well eat for insurance real quick. I'm gonna eat for this. Defender. Pet that dude. I will pet that dude. The meta spread. I can look at mine. I have... No, I don't have any evade window in here. Not at all. Not a single point of evade window in this build. I do have earplugs though. Right? But no evade window. Okay. Let's go. Let's pet that dude. Let's go pet that leggy. Pet it on the hat. Gonna play some songs. Alright, I can jump down while I'm playing songs. Well, that's a shame. This, and then double this. I'm going to attack 4, attack 5 with its percentage increase. Quite good. It's quite nice. It's not a lot of damage increase, but it's really nice to have. Depending on the weapon, I think Gunlance is probably the weapon that gets the most out of it, because Gunlance doesn't really need crit or anything. So, yeah, I think Gunlance profits the most out of attack boost. And that's what you should go for when you get a really good charm. But all the other weapons that don't really need anything very specific, they can also benefit from that. Okay, I'm gonna just play the songs. We're just gonna play them now, so I have them nice offset. Okay. There we go. Now Echo Waves. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Gonna do some of this. Oh man, he still got me. Because I can fit attack 5 with my 95% crit with crit boost 3. What weapon? Do you have any sharpness related skills like Massive Touch, Razor Sharp? IG. Well, I guess okay, IG doesn't really need anything. Do you have Airborne? Because Airborne is gonna be better. Because Airborne is a 10% damage increase to every attack you do mid-air, which includes RSS. So Airborne is a really, really strong skill. You should always run Airborne when you play IG. Always. Gunlance, I think, only needs artillery, load shards, and you can use often offensive guard. Yeah, that's what you go for, yes. But if you have a good charm with like artillery or load shells, then the next best skill you would go for would be attack boost. Just because, yeah, you don't need crit. You don't need crit boost, you don't need critical eye, right? So therefore, you go for attack boost. And it buffs your shelling. That's also new to Wilds, that shelling now scales with actual raw. Finally. It's about time. It's about time it does. Okay, he's going dam area. That's nice. That's actually good. I'm gonna get a Sonic Barrier real quick. Oh, I'm also gonna play defense boost, I guess. Because why not? Why not play a little bit of defense boost? Ay, why are you doing this? Gonna encore that real quick. There we go, encore that. Event quest tomorrow, yep. Yep, we're gonna get the Doshaguma mask tomorrow. There we go. Oh, a trap? Nice. I'm gonna play all of that. Get that KO build up here. Or at least a little bit of carry build up. Nice! Back topple. Nice. Go to the head. Okay. Just got Fender and Pickaxe. Yep. There's a KO. Can't believe you've done this. Yes. What does Sonic Barrier do? Sonic Barrier is a song that is the best comparable to if you played Elden Ring, the Uplifting Aromatic Shield. So it's a one-time shield that either prevents tremors, roars, or anything like that. And if you get hit while Sonic Barrier is active, you take less damage for one hit. That's why Sonic Barrier is really good. It's just really good to have Sonic Barrier every now and then. Right? And if you want to know more what it does, the game actually does explain it to you. So if you go into the tips section of the game, and you go to Hunting Horn, then in there you can look at all the songs in the game. Like a guaranteed Divine Blessing. Yeah, but only for one hit. Guaranteed Divine Blessing, but only one hit. It's like Rocksteady Mantle. Yeah, Rocksteady Mantle, Divine Blessing for one. Yeah. I guess you could say it like this, yes. Oh, my attack up is gone. Okay, I'm gonna equip this. I'm gonna have to play attack up again. And this. Okay. Another shock trap. Yeah, maybe we can prevent him from going into the water. Oh, nice trap right there. Okay, hopefully I'm fast enough. Okay, nice. I'm gonna try and get him a little bit away. Never mind. I wanted to get him a little bit away from the thingy right there. But I guess it's okay. Okay, flash. We're gonna do this so he's aggroed. Oh, there's a tempered wound. That's nice. Yes. That's good. Tempered wound right there. Awesome. Is that one skill even worth seeking on a charm? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. No underwater. We skipped it. Skipped underwater. Nice. Easy life. On to Arcworld. Let me actually play all my songs again. So I have them all queued up. And then, oops. That's not really what I wanted to do. I didn't want to dismount, but okay. Okay. This is too stressful, I know. Okay, because I already have Airborne Max Might with one armor slot. I mean, that's not bad. That's usable. That's usable, yeah. It's not bad. It's not as good as it could be, but yeah. What's your bobbles for endgame rise to starting mastering now? Any tips? Not really. Not really. Mastering is basically like just high rank, just stronger monsters. That's it. There's nothing that you really have to think about or anything like that. If you just follow the bow builds, then you should be fine. Right? You should be fine then. Like you already have all the tips you need. Yeah, mastering is not that different. And Airborne Counter-Strike 2, level 3 armor slot. Oh, that one is good. That one is good. Especially a Counter-Strike 3 charm with added Airborne. But yeah, preferably you want something with Airborne, Wax, Burst, or Edgy. Because that stuff is going to be the best. No, it's level 3... level 3 armor skill on a charm. It's really good. It's really good to have that. I know what I'm aiming for. Yep. Yep. You want airborne with like burst, edgy, or wax. Edgy is probably better. Favorite flagship, Legiacrus. You say nerdy, but Mazino is fantastic, Legiacrus. By far, Legiacrus. By far. Rarity 7 can get attack 1, airborne 1. Wax 1 level 3 slot. Yeah, that would be really nice. Because that's a level 2 skill, or a tier 2 in airborne. Or group 2, I guess you would say it. Group 2 airborne, group 1 attack 1, and then group 10 for wax. Free weapon or armor slot. You cannot get 3 weapon slots. You can't. You can only get 1 weapon slot. And that weapon slot is always level 1. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Abyssal or regular? Regular, because Abyssal is not a flagship. Do you wanna walk? No, when we talk about flagship, Abyssal is not a flagship. And they set my settings to default, now I have to go through it all again, oof. Don't know how you guys can play Dude so effortlessly. It's just getting used to it. Leggy by far for what? Favorite flagship. Hope we get Abyssal? I don't think so. Because underwater combat is gonna take ages for them to develop. And Abyssal is a pure underwater fight. So no, I do not think that we're gonna get Abyssal anytime soon. I don't think so. I mean, look back at Try. How many months did we have in Try? 18. We had a severely cut weapon roster in Try. Why? Because they spent all the time developing underwater combat. So I don't think we're gonna get any other underwater combat in Wilds whatsoever. Not all. No chance. No chance we get anything. I got Airborne Fire Attack 1 Edgy. I think I'm lucky enough. Ah, that's good. Rarity 7 can only have armor 3. Yes. Yes. Rarity 7 cannot have weapon slot. The only thing that can have weapon slot is Rarity 8. Right? And then only a level 1. Okay, no Rarity 8 here. Horn Maestro, Attack Boost Heroics. Bludgeon or Wax. Ugh. Slugger Flare. Nah. Ballistics Max Might. Okay. It's not too bad. Opening Shot 3, Max Might 1. Well, 1 slot. Well, what slot? What rarity? What rarity? Another one, Acanto and Ucanas, Simulalis or White Fatalis. Rarity 7, so no weapon slot. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. It's usable. Yeah, it's usable, I would say. Vicar, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Very good like Bowgun Charm, Ballistics Maxi. No, but Ballistics is not that great. Because there are a lot of... Oh, goddamn. That is 17. Oh, I'm gonna save that. You have a lot of decos that have ballistics on it. So ballistics in a charm is not that important. Way more important is something like Spread Shot, Pierce Shot, Rapid Fire Up. That is way more important because those don't have combi decos. Like for ballistics, right? For ballistics, you can easily go open up ballistics. You can go Chatrot Shot ballistics. You can go elemental attack ballistics. Like there are so many decos that you can have that come with ballistics. That you don't need ballistics in the charm at all. What weapons do you play? I play everything. There you go. I play every weapon. Mainly lands, but every weapon that is there. Favorite 3? Lance, bow, and then everything else. I don't like ranking weapons. I just like Lance the most. That's it. That's it. Then Pierce and Tetra Shot. No, like I said, Opener gets paired with Ballistics. Tetra Shot can be paired with Ballistics. Elemental Attack can be paired with Ballistics. But something like Pierce Shot, Spread Shot, Normal Shot, Rapid Fire Up, they do not have any combi decos. So they are way better to have in a charm. Right? Because if you look at it, right? Let me actually make this. Let me bring out the whiteboard for you. If you look at it from a value perspective, right? And you have like a charm, right? You have charm 1 and you have charm 2, right? So, charm 1 is, I don't know, let's say it's Ballistics 2. Oh my god, the pen runs out. Ballistics 2, right? With, let's say with Max Might 2, right? What we just had. And charm 2 is Spread Shot 2. Spread Shot 2 with Maximum Might 2, right? Now in the weapon, if you run an Artian weapon, then you can go Spread Shot, Spread Shot 1, right, in the weapon, and then you can run like Crit Boost 3, Crit Boost 3, and let's say Opener with, I don't know, with another Ballistics if you want, right? Which would be a little bit bad, but, you know, it is what it is. But if you have this charm, Spread Shot 1, oops, it's a Spread Shot 1. If you have this charm, right, you can run Crit Boost 3, right? You can run Opener Ballistics, right? And because you have the Spread Shot already, you can run something like Tetrat Ballistics. So you still have the 2 Ballistics, but you get 3 points of Tetrat. Which is way better than having 1 more point of Ballistics. That's way better. So that's why getting skills that do not have any combi decos, just like Spread Shot or Artillery or Pierce Shot, Rapid Fire Up, Attack Boost, Critical Eye, like this kind of stuff, is always better to have on a charm because they just don't have combi decos. They just don't. So it's always better to have that stuff. Yeah, Mind's Eye as well. Mind's Eye is also really good on a charm because it also doesn't have a combi deco. Right, that's why. Twas, hello, and Blessing, hello, Midas, welcome. Right, that's why. Okay? That's the reason. Okay, let me put that away again. Alright. Cool. Yeah, Twas, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Actually, we can do that right now. That's not bad, actually. That's a good one. That's, yeah, 17. I might just use a lucky voucher for that, actually. Let's go right now first. That area where Seregios is in his ass. How the hunt's been? I got 1 good charm, Ice Attack 3, Burst 1 with a level 2 armor slot. That's the only good charm we got today. It was... Oh, I have to default? No, actually, rarity. Is it here? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to filter through favorites. Probably better. Or is it the last one here? No, not this one. It was severity 7, right? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one we got today. This is the one we got earlier. It's okay, right? It's okay. It's an okay charm. It's not too bad. The burst is really nice to have. The ice attack is like, meh. Right? But it works. It works. Crit boost 3 outperforms crit boost 5 in real life on IG. Oh, goddamn. That's nice. Okay, what do we play on this? What do we play? Raidao Seregios. I mean, we could play some IG, actually. Yeah, we could play some IG as well. And here I need Thunder IG for Boyo, and I need Ice IG for the other Boyo. 2 sharpness, 2 sharpness. So, crit boost. There we go, and then I'm going to switch them around because I'm going to do Thingy first, Raidao. Okay. Okay. Do I have insurance? I do. Cool. Let's go. Do you know anything about the OST in the game, specifically the tune that plays between Diva songs? That's just the Grand Hub song as far as I know. The nighttime Grand Hub. You once say never go for critical element, right? Yes. At least not on melee weapons. On bow guns, yes, but not on melee weapons. Oh, and bow. Not on melee weapons and bow. On light bowgun, heavy bowgun, if you go element, then it's good, it's a good skill. But on anything else, not usable. Don't go for it. I got a perfect god charm and critical element. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, I have some crit element charms as well, because I keep them in case they're gonna buff critical element. But don't use them right now, because it's just not worth it. I really hate that Pierce Bow in Monster Hunter Rise. I feel like the monsters have trash hit zones. Pierce Bow was really strong on some matchups. On Kushala, on Ragnar Kadaki, Pierce Bow was way superior than the other ones. It's not usable on every monster, but yeah. Can crit element work on spin? It works on spin, but it's not good. Because like I said, like a lot of times, critical element does not boost your damage. It only boosts your element. And if you're already at elemental cap, then critical element doesn't do anything. On Ray 2 when you hit the wing. Yeah, but no, Pierce coding in Wilds is just bad. Pierce coding in Wilds is literally bad. It's not worth. It's not worth it. That's why I'm saying bow needs a change. Especially when it comes to codings. Now, Twas and I, we talked about it. Close range coding is the only coding that's really worth it right now. Everything else is kinda caca. Power coding is kinda ass. Pierce coding is kinda ass. So, you know, you don't go for that stuff. Right? But in order to make it better, they would have to change something. I would just increase the damage of Pierce coding. You know, just make it better. And power coding, like Twas said, give power coding, keep the 30% raw damage, but give it 10% more elemental damage when you use power coding. So that would be really nice for elemental focus bows. Doesn't the spin have a decent elemental motion value? Yes, it does, but like I said, if you're already at elemental cap, critical element doesn't do anything. If you already have 840 out of 855 element, then critical element level 3 only gives you 15 element. That's it. And that is not worth for a level 3 skill. It's not worth it. That's what I'm saying. It does not increase your damage. It increases your element for damage calculation. And those are two very, very different things. Those are very different. That's stupid. Yeah, that's why you don't use it. That's why I'm saying you don't use that skill. The same goes for Charge Master. Charge Master is the exact same. It only increases your element for calculation purposes. It does not increase your damage. And that's the problem with those skills. That is the big problem. That's why you don't use them, other than on bowguns. That's it. Critical element is no longer a percentage boost like crit boost. I mean, it is percentage, but it just applied at the wrong moment. As far as I know, crit element is 7% per level. But it's applied at the wrong stage of the calculation. It should be applied at the very end, but it's applied in the middle, which doesn't make sense. That's the thing. Oh, god damn it. Hiya. Why is the chicken here? Diaboli, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Sorry, I read that a little bit late. I thought crit element was a flat increase. No, it is a percentage increase. As far as I know, it is 7% per level. For melee, 5 for range. Yeah, it is percentage, yes. But it's applied at the wrong time. Why no one asking about the chicken? Chicken left already. Chicken already left. Oh wow, that still got me. Is it applied as a pre-cap multiplier? Yes. Which is dumb. Which is stupid. It's a pre-cap multiplier. I love the controller, thank you. Very expensive thing. 7% additive, not multiplicative. I mean, it is multiplicative because that's how it works, right? But I guess additive in a sense that is pre-cap. Right? I mean, we can do like a calculation. I did it last week, but we can do another one after the quest real quick. So I can show you where it applies and why it's so bad. Because most of the time, if you run crit builds, or if you run elemental builds, you probably either run 2-piece Mizu and Coalescence, 2-piece Gore and Coalescence, and you run Burst. Right? And if you have those two skills, they can already get you most of the time to elemental cap. The boost was so low, I thought it was flat. No, it's percentage. But you probably had already very high element toss. That's why the boost was so low. Because your element was probably already very close to cap. If you guys want, you can go to Seregios. I'm gonna go capture him. The fact that it doesn't ignore the cap is dumb. I mean, it should work like crit boost, right? That's how it should work, but it doesn't. I missed the beginning of the stream. What's new on Apex 5 compared to Apex 4? It's way more expensive. I got it for my mom as a gift. But the back buttons are way better. Like, they are way better positioned if you look here. You can actually reach them now, right? And it has 2 more buttons at the very top right here. Right? Like those 2. So instead of 4 extra buttons like the Apex 4, you now have 6 extra buttons. Right? The analog sticks are a little bit smaller, so you can take off the cover easier. You don't have to always, you know, pull out the analog sticks in order to do that. But other than that, it's pretty much the same as the Apex 4. Right? The weight is, you know, it's a pretty hefty controller. It's, you know, very weighty. I still don't like that the trigger stops you have are software and not hardware. So there is no switch you have to pull. You have to do it in the software. Just like the Apex 4. But other than that, Yeah, other than that, it's pretty much the same. But you have extra buttons. Right? What's real music, isn't it, right? Yes, it is. If you do exclamation mark song, it's gonna tell you what song is playing right now. 388 from that quest. Thank you, Radiant. Oh, I hope they're good. And they're not trash. Get any good charms yet? We got an ice attack burst, rarity 7. It's okay. Oh, wow, that was bad. Well, it's an okay charm, you know, nothing super fancy. Nothing super fancy, sadly. Still looking for that attack free charm. Crash down. Oh, that was way too high. Give me red. There we go, nice. There we go. Oh, I wanted to offset that. Well, if he's gonna come, then we can do maybe this. There we go. Noise. That was not bad. Good element 3 wax. Well, keep it. Keep it. Because maybe Capcom is gonna change critical element. Maybe they change it. Like, I would keep that stuff. Get a new controller? Well, thanks. But yeah, it's... For now, I wouldn't recommend it. Right? If you can get it for like maybe 80 bucks, sure. But if you have to buy it for like 150 or 180, don't go for it. Rather get an not an Apex, a Vader 4 Pro. Or wait for the Vader 5 when it's coming out. Right? If you would buy this, or if you're thinking about buying this, not for that amount of money. I think it's too much. I expect when weapon rebalances are done, hopefully skill balances will come into place. I hope so. I hope so. Because yeah, crit element charge master right now are just not where they should be. They should be better. Ouch. Bitch. Why are you doing this? Uh-oh. Stinky. I defy. Careful. Careful. Rabbit morph? Well, there are probably more. What about Flare? Flare is okay. Right? I think Flare is not bad. It's just bad that Flare is very, very, very conditional. That's the bad thing about it. The skill itself is not too bad, like it's usable. But just the fact that, yeah, it has so many restrictions that, you know, some attacks can't use it. It doesn't activate at all on Dual Blade's Blade Dance. Not at all. So, yeah. That's the thing. I used it on several runs, actually. I used it on AT Raidao. I think I used it on AT Ufduna. So it's not inherently a bad skill. It's just that some weapons can use it way better than others. There we go, nice damage. Ow. That's not good. Run away! Okay, good. Okay, got my stuff. Enough said that. We're gonna run away from this. Nice, Kaluya knows how to do it with lands. He knows. The lands counters on that stuff. Oh, oh, nice. Oh, careful now, careful. You go, try to cure your bleed. I wanted to say caveman, but that's not your name. Rabbit morph. I mean, I guess it's okay for CB, right? Like for CB rapid move, especially when you play SAD, it's okay. But yeah, for Swax it doesn't make sense. What does rapid move do? It speeds up the transforming animation and it should give you more damage on the attack after the transform. But on Switch X, it doesn't really work. Because it only works on very specific transformations, apparently. It doesn't work on every transform, which is weird. What happened to Partbreaker? It was good in Iceborne, right? Well, it's also good here, but the thing is you are comparing a mastering expansion to a base game. And you know how many skill slots we had in Iceborne. We had way more skill slots, so you could put way more skills in your armor. Right now we are in high rank. You don't have that luxury. So yeah, comparing Iceborne to Wilds is a little bit disingenuous. Because it's a mastering expansion that you compare to a base game. It's still a good skill, but you just don't have the space to put it in there. You just don't have enough space. And I don't think there's any monster that needs Partbreaker right now. You know, in Iceborne, you had like monsters like KT, for example, where Partbreaker would be very nice. But, yeah. You don't need it that much in Wilds anymore. I mean, that's okay. That was just insurance. Fuck. Well, that's not okay anymore. That is not okay anymore. Partbreaker on Jhin is nice. I mean, yeah, I guess on Jhin it's not too bad, you know, because Jhin gets a lot of topples when you break all the stuff. But yeah, you don't need Partbreaker on the Jagras or on Seregios. New controller, yes. Gifted from my mum. Can I get... Oh, shit. No, you have to flash now. You have to wait until he threw him. Right? You have to wait until he threw the person, then you can flash. Don't flash immediately, it's just a waste of flash. Oh, okay. Please, please, please stay. Ah. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, fuck, I wanted to try and offset. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, yeah, nice. I just wanted to say he's kept ready. Perfect. Well played. Well done. Don't flash Steve Pin. Place trap between person and Steve. Yeah, that's what I did. But I don't have unlimited traps. But that's what I did, yes. At least the first time. Okay. We get anything extra? One extra charm. Okay, well. And I even used a lucky voucher on that. So we get 18. There's a crit element stuff and it works like crit boost, but it's incredibly bad still. The elemental values are just bad. How did you test it? Were you at elemental cap when you tested it or no? Okay, handicraft. No. Attack boost, load shards, wax. I mean, that's not bad, but no. Jinder Hard Greatsword, 1140 elemental cap. Do we have the calculation from Wilds? Not yet. On 2 slash. Well, okay. Then it shouldn't be bad, because if it's 21% more damage. Like, how much damage increase did you get then? And then I just, the hope for the baseline, for some raw, for same raw. Well, you can't do that, because the hope doesn't have any element. You have to test the hope for base raw damage. then you're gonna have to test without crit element, and then you're gonna have to test with crit element. 16.5 on a 2 dot slash? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Is it for base raw? Okay. Water attack flare. Ooh. No. No. Razor sharp quick sheath. I mean, that's not bad, but nah. Nah, it needs that burst edgy or wax. Just arrive and see a god charm, and where? Where? I didn't see it. I didn't see any god charm. I mean, I guess I can test it as well. I can test it as well. So, wait. No, I should go this. Because that should give me... attack free, it's good. Water attack free? Yeah, but the second still was ass. If the second skill is ass, then whatever. Right? Then it's not worth it. Okay, well... I guess that should get me to cap, right? That's free element. Yeah, no, I should get to cap with this. Okay, let's go check. Let's go check. No, a god charm is not one skill is good on it. A god charm is everything is good on it. Fino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me put on my stuff. And actually let me take off wounds. Okay, 762. $855. $855 and I deal 73 with a crit. 73 with a quit. Oh, quit? What? Crit, I mean. I'm gonna do this. 64. Come on, let me crit again. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to activate it again real quick. Get burst active. There you go, burst is active. And now crit, please. Please. 73.1. Right, I am at cap. 73.1. And now we're gonna test with critical element. Let's see. Am I still at cap? No. Okay, now I am. Yes. Well, 77.5. I get 4 damage from a level 3 critical element. So I guess it kinda does work. But it's trash. I guess it kinda does work. But 4 damage? That's nothing. That's not 21%, is it? Wait. It is. Yeah, wait, we can do that. Wait, we can do that. So the elemental... Where's my phone? There's my phone. But it's on the element. Yeah, I know. So wait, we can use the raisin thingy. So if we take 883.2 minus 804.3, we are at 78.9. And if we're gonna take that times 1.21, that's 95.4. And if we plus that, plus the 804.3, we are at, it is 21%, but it's dumb. Okay. It is dumb. So it's like it might be rounding issues. No, it is 21%. But it is dumb. Use a raw weapon? No, I tested it with yours. I just tested it with yours, Rayson. It is 21%. I mean, do I even have a raw charge blade with 205? Oh, 195. I don't think I have. No, I don't have a charge blade with that. I mean, that one, but that's dragon. No. So it takes base element or what? No, it takes the elemental damage. But there's no weapon that has a good elemental motion value to make use of it. Like, even if I would take bow, right? Bow should be a relatively good elemental weapon, right? Let's try bow. Let's just see. I'm gonna put blaze on it. Right? And then we're gonna switch this with the bow. There you go. Okay. So. I should get to cap. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I don't because of coalescence. Wait, do I even have them active? Yeah, they are active. Wait, oh yeah, oh, I get less. Because burst. Right, I only have burst 4. Right. And I can get burst 5. But anyway, let's just see. If I do a power volley. On a crit. 64.4. 64.4 on a crit. Now let's see. 64.4. No crit. Sag. Still no crit. God damn it. Come on. 66.1. I get 2 damage. You would need an insane motion value? Well, bow had a really good motion value. But I think just 21% is not high enough. I don't remember how it was in Sunbreak, but I think in Sunbreak it was way higher. I think every point would have gave you like, what, 10%? Or even more. I think in Sunbreak crit element was way better. And I know that in World, the skill on the Kia weapons, there were 35%, the crit element. Yeah, shame it doesn't work on CB files. Well, CB files can crit to begin with. But yeah, so it does work. But I do remember it was different in the early days. But it's just bad. It's just bad. Because I clearly remember Saru going in the training area in Sunbreak, and he even recorded it. And I think he got like 12 damage or something per arrow with crit element compared to without it. So in Sunbreak it was really, really, really good. It was really strong. But now with crit element 3 only getting 2 damage, that's like nothing. Like I get more damage from this going crit boost at this point. Actually, let me quickly test that. So we had 66 with crit element. Let's go crit boost. And see if I deal more damage. So we're at 64 and 66. Right. I'm just gonna go crit boost. If I can find it. And see if I deal more damage with that. And that's only 6%. Is it 6 or is it 9? Is it? Oh, I think it's 9%, right? Yeah, it's 9% more raw damage. So let's see. We're gonna do everything here again. Right. Let's see. No crit. What game is this? Monster on the Wilds. No crit. Will you be melting at the end of the stream? No, I don't have enough charms. I didn't. It's 68. I deal more damage with crit boost than crit element on a bow. How does that work? Apprentice, holy shit, thank you for the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Apprentice right now, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Goddamn, thank you so much, Apprentice. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now I have to scroll up. 1? Nah. 90% of your damage is physical, it checks out. Well, yeah, but why is 90% of my damage with bow physical? Why do I do... if I have crit boosts, which is 9%, I deal more damage with that than crit element, which is 21%. Well, I mean, I guess on bow it's less. But still, that doesn't make sense. You get what I mean? Like, bow should be an elemental focused weapon that deal more damage with raw. Right? It's just sad. It's just sad. I think they should either buff crit element in general. Or... no, actually no. They should buff crit element in general, yes. I think our best melee element most is dual blades after perfect dodge. Where it's maybe 75, 25. Yeah, but I think even there, crit element doesn't make sense. I think even there. They should really buff it. Either make it like 10% per level, or maybe even more. Because let's be fair, crit element should be an investment, but a good one. We can do this one again. Let's do the leggy arc belt. Yeah, thank you, Apprentice. I really appreciate it. I guess the goal is already done then. Goddamn. The only melee weapon I have crit element on is anti-Gravia's hammer. Well, I guess it makes sense there. But you also have to see, right? The trading dummy has a 30 hit zone value for element. And I only gain 2 damage with bow. Now imagine how much damage I deal if the hit zone value is only 20. 1. It's like nothing. Maybe in the past game, crit element stacked with normal element. I mean, like I said, it was way better in Sunbreak. Way better. I'm gonna play some longsword. It was way better in Sunbreak. I need fire, actually. This one. And then I need for Arc Weld, I guess we go Dragon. Oh, no, I have to use the other one. I'm at normal crit. I don't know. I don't think so. I just think the values were way higher. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go leggy first. Wasn't crazy. I was mounted on another Seregius. When I knocked him down, I got a 2002 hit. Yeah, because the mount finisher is percentage based. The more HP the monster has, the more damage you will deal. It's percentage based. That's why. The same goes for wounds. Wound procs are also percentage based. Right? That's how it is. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, leggy is... What the hell? Oh, the leggy's down here. I thought I'm all the way up. But I'm not. Not all the way up. Little bit of buffing here. There we go. That doesn't hit me. Nice. Nice. How long did it take to get Hunter rank 99? 2-3 months probably. But I didn't actually farm for it. I just played the game. I didn't farm for it at all. You know, I farmed for like RTNs and stuff. I got it passively. Now you can get 99 very, very quickly if you really farm for it. If you really farm, it's not going to take that long. Oh, okay. I guess that didn't hit, sadly. Maybe. Hyper armor! Oh my goodness! The hyper armor nearly killed me. Jesus Christ. Jesus, so mount finishers are like Dragonator? No, they are not nowhere near as good. A Dragonator is like 10% HP. A mount finisher is like what? 2% maybe? Like, the Dragonator deals way more damage than a mount. But yes, it is percentage based. So it's similar, but less damage, way less. Okay, I was afraid that if I do the 4-set slash there, I would have gotten hit. Ouch. 2%? Yeah, I guess it's like around 2% the finisher. Something around that. And I think a wound proc is like 1% maybe. Something like that. Right. So yeah, if someone is mounting, especially on like 9-star monsters, just don't interrupt them. Just let them do it, right? Because you will probably want to get that percentage, right? You want to get that percent damage. You're gonna leave to us. Alrighty, have a good stream. Good luck to you with your charms. Hopefully you get something good. Oh wow, he ignored. Well, he's going to the dam, so that's nice. He's going to the dam. Okay. I don't know if I should attack him. I don't know. Probably, yeah, fuck it. He's not gonna run all that way anyway. Too early. Damn it. Too early on that ISS. Oh, what a pitfall trap. Oh, God damn. Are there even any Dragonators in wilds? No. No. They're not. Wound damage isn't strictly monster HP, raised in as a formula for wound block damage. Okay. Then how is it? Because I know that in 4 players, I deal more damage on the wounds than in solo. So that's why I think it's percentage. But if Raisin has a formula for that, then I would like to know that formula. There we go. And another one, and then we're gonna do this because he gonna has recovery animation. Nice. Oh, you bitch! No damn, sad. No damn. That is very sad now. Could have been so good. But at least we got the boulder here, I guess. At least we get that boulder. Swoop. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it patched it out. Mine's eye used to proc on a wound pop, on a hard part. Yeah, it does still. It still does. That is still true. Oh, tempered wound. Nice. Gonna do a helm breaker here. Because I don't have that much time. I'm gonna have to use the lowering pod again. Okay, nice. It's actually good. Okay, I don't have any lowering pods anymore. But I guess that's fine for now. Deck break. Okay, I'm gonna go put another trap. Oh no, we got him already. Nice. Nice. Cool. On to Arcweld. Let's go. Arcweld time. Oh look, he's right there. As a graduate user, is it better to let others pop wounds? I'm fine taking them. Well, it depends. Like, what do the others play? Now, it's not bad to take it with greatsword, right? But if you have like a longsword or an IG, they probably need the wounds more than you do, because they get more value out of them. You as a greatsword, the only thing you get out of taking a wound is you can do a tutor slash afterwards. And sometimes you can't even do that, because the monster, you know, gets out of it too quickly. It doesn't get staggered long enough for you to do it. So, yeah, it really depends what kind of other weapons you have in your party. It's base 50 wound, base 1 for ranged always. For male? For male? It's 0.8. For 1, and for second. For melee, oh, for melee. It's 0.8. I don't think I... Plus monster quest multiplier. Each quest has a different one. Tempered wound multiplier. And multiplier. Don't remember how. Okay. I see. So maybe the mount is roughly the same. Maybe the mount is similar to that. So we do have quest multiplier. But are you sure we have quest multiplier? And it's not just HP multiplier? Because... you know, we have random HP. We have HP rolls. Right? It's according to Ray. Well, Ray's in the quest right now, I guess. I didn't test it, fair enough. Fair enough. Got Reality 8 Charm. Thunder attack 3, Antivirus 2, Ice Rest 1. Farts, not great. Not great. It's only one good skill. No, like I say, antivirus is not that great. It's like quick sheath. Like antivirus you can easily slot in. It's a level 1 deco. They are quest specific, but it's usually the same as the HP scaling. I see. There's nicely Ray, he will send you extra for that. Oh, that would be nice. Oops, does a spike wall and oil well count as a Dragonator? Well, I guess so, kind of, yeah. And technically speaking, every boulder counts as a Dragonator because they all do percentage damage. So they all do. Except Ledragris area. The underwater area, that's fixed damage, the boulders there. But every other rock you can drop on a monster, that's HP damage. You can check the wound scaling on Mech's chart website. Okay. Perondi, hello. Okay. Nice 13 charms. And no Rarity 8. Airborne antivirus. No. Guard up. No. Para attack. Nothing good. Nothing. Nothing at all. Sag. Is it? It is bound to quest level plus monster plus threat level. The HP roll doesn't matter as far as I know. Ah, okay. For range, it would be like 50 times 1 times monster multiplier. How many people in the quest? So, but the monster multiplier needs to be quite high. Right? Because if I get like 240 or something in melee on a 9-star Legiacris, then it must be quite high. How do speedrunners deal with random HP? We don't. Or at least I don't. There are people that use mods for that, so they lock their HP. I don't do that. I don't have any mods. But yeah, usually I just go in there and yeah, hope for the best. Hope that the monster has low HP. That's it. In older games, I mean older games is a little bit too much. In Rise, World, and previous games, we had a skill called Weakener. And Weakener basically made that you have a higher chance of getting the lowest HP rolls. Either the second lowest roll or the lowest roll. Right? But yeah, I don't use any mods. I know people do use mods for lowest HP rolls. But yeah, I don't use any. I don't use any. For that Bowgun Focus Strike follows melee scaling. Okay. That's weird. But yeah, Raisin, if you can... honestly, Raisin, if you can send that spreadsheet you have, like in the server, that would be actually nice so I can look at it later. Maybe that could be another short video that we could make. Wound scaling. Wound scaling. Because that's interesting stuff. Right? Don't Etzago had a 10.9 multiplier for your information. Goddamn. Sure will do, thank you. The Archimate monsters from the event quest always have the same HP. I actually don't know. I don't know if they have a range. Usually event quests are fixed HP. Usually. But I honestly think they do have HP rolls. But I am not 100% sure. HG quests have range? I think they do, yes. I think they do. I know usually they don't, like, you know, Fatalis and Alatron and Iceborne, they don't have HP rolls, not at all. But I think in Wilds they did change it. For sure, okay, then they do, yes. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna quickly go take a break. Right? Quick break time. And then when I'm back, we can quickly look what charms I can make, how many I can melt. And then we can play more. We're gonna play some more lands for Burundi as well. Let me actually switch to that one, so we don't scoot out of the way. Alright, quick break. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Really have to fill up my drink wheel here. 80 raid doesn't have a roll, but 80 tuna does? Well, why does... What? Why did they do it like that? Why does 80 raid doesn't have one, but 80 tuna does? That's weird. 80 tuna is HP rolls, 3 challenge quests had fixed. Well, 3 challenge quests should have fixed, yeah. Or arena quests in general should have fixed HP. They should. Okay. Let me look at my map again. See if we have anything good. Ah, it's a normal Jinder hut. And nothing on the map. Well, let's see what some people have. Well, this one is not bad. Double Mizu. Oh, that's in the arena. Huh, maybe we could do this. Yeah, we could do that one. I'm gonna go to Regios first. We can do this.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, Seba's already in quest. Alright. I'm gonna need this one. Oh, actually, no, I can go this one. And just go full thunder. This, and then full fire. This. And we should be fine. Oh, I need a thingy in here. Where's my shock proof? There it is. Okay. Let's go. I'm out of focus today. Just this vice camera. Okay, what do you mean out of focus? Like, is it blurry? Or what? What do you mean by it's out of focus? Is it very blurry? Because for me it doesn't look blurry. For me it's a little bit blurry. Okay. I mean, I guess I can look into it. Dude, Seregia, stop moving away from me. Can you please stop moving away? Jesus, stop! Hiya! He's gonna scream. Yeah, there we go, at least damage in there. 1 jump. 2 jumps. Oh, this one. Can you not do that, please? 1, 2. There we go. Okay, not on me. Dude. He's moving so far. Just focus on me, you idiot. Focus on me. Okay, fair enough. The thing is, when they move, they lose sharpness and get blurry. Okay. I guess I have to look into that then. But I didn't change any camera settings. Like, it should still be a 60 FPS and everything. So it shouldn't change it. Nothing should have changed. It's just that the camera is a little bit further away. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Oh, we already have that. Maybe move it a little bit closer. Well, I can zoom a little bit. But not right now, because I have to do it like in the software. But yeah, I will do it. I will do it for tomorrow. I will look if I can do anything for tomorrow. I guess today we're just gonna have to pull through. We're gonna have to pull through with it. Oh no, Sebas. Seba the seed. No. Satch. Gonna do it like this. Block that. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, you got it already? Okay. I know that terminal fingers are grainy. Well, that could be because of the lighting, maybe. Because the light is also a little bit further away. Yeah, maybe it's because of the lighting then. Because the key light is a little bit further away than it was before. Camera isn't sharp, just use a whetstone. Damn. That's why I said move it a little bit closer. Well, it would be the same then. I would have to move the light closer then. But I can't really do that because the light is behind the camera. Now if I move the camera closer, nothing will change. The light is still the same. He said light, I can't. I can't move the light closer because the light and the camera are on one stand. They are both on the same stand. He said light both times. Oh, I must have... I didn't read, okay? I'm not known to be a well-known reader. Himiko, hello. Hiya! Okay. One of those. One of those. Okay, the chroma key may be the issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I mean, I think I can make the key light brighter in the software. I don't think it's at the full brightness it can be. So I can make that a little bit brighter. I actually have an idea. Is it better now? Tsuru Katana. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Is it better now? Or is it the same? Like if I move my finger a little bit here. Okay, the same? Okay. That's weird. Because I just turned on the monitor light. A smidge, your finger slightly more defined than my end. Yeah, I turned on the monitor light. So I figured it might be a little bit better. But I will look into it. I will look at making the light a little bit brighter, and I will look to make the chroma screen a little bit different. Is it slight green aura around them? Now, maybe because the light is a little bit further away, that it doesn't illuminate the green screen enough. But like I said, I will look into it after today. Didn't notice before, new controller? Yes. Gift for my mom, FlyDigi Apex 5. Too expensive right now, wouldn't buy it. You know, I would recommend the controller if it wouldn't be that expensive. But it's hella expensive. I would rather recommend the Vader 4 Pro, or when it comes out, the Vader 5. But the thing is, when it comes out. Okay, somebody is always faster than me. Holy. Somebody is always faster than I am. Oh, there's a monkey. There's a monkey upstairs. Why are you running? Nice. I mean, we have the boulder right there, yeah. Oh, well. That's sad. Speaking of gifts, my birthday is coming up soon. Oh, nice. Nice. So, yeah, it's okay, Mori. I know. I know you missed the boulder. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. It happens. But what was the occasion for you receiving a gift? I don't know. My mom just wanted to gift it to me. Mom just said, you know, that, you know, I told her about, you know, FlyDigi and stuff. And that we, you know, that we work with them and stuff like that. And then she looked it up herself because she was interested. And then she saw the Apex 5. And yeah, she asked me, you know, I want to buy it. How do I do that? And then I helped her buying it. And that's it. There was no special occasion for it. That's all. Okay, one down. One more to go. The thing I got myself was the dock. Because I got the FlyDigi Apex 5 dock. Or, you know, the 5th series dock. And honestly, it's quite nice. It's like a USB hub as well. And I probably never have to bother with a cable anymore with this. Because I can just, if I don't use it, put it on the dock, it charges up, and that's it. You know, I never have to deal with any cable anymore. Now after the stream, I'm just gonna put it on the dock. And then, bada bing, bada boom, it's gonna be ready for tomorrow. That's it. Nice mom, yeah. The best mom. Fun attack 3, combat element 1. 1 weapon slot, 1 armor slot, but combat element is shit, right? It's not shit, no. Combat element is just very situational. It's not shit. So, you have thunder attack. Which means that that charm is only usable on monsters that are weak to thunder. Which, in endgame, 3 come to mind. Mizu, Ufduna, and Seregios. Seregios cannot activate Combat Element because Seregios doesn't have any elemental attacks. But Ufduna and Mizu can. So you can use the charm and on Ufduna and Mizu, right? It's not bad, right? It's not a bad charm at all. But it's just very situational. You cannot use that on Seregios because Seregios will not activate it. Right? Confession of a crime recorded. Now it's time to call the gifting police. Why? Can you not gift someone stuff without there being a special occasion? Finally got wilds? Nice, Peterborn. Nice. Any tips for the start? Not really. Not really, just play the game for now. I mean, if you know how Monster Hunter works, then that's gonna be good. It's gonna be better. But any, like, very important tips? Not really. Maybe if you see the support ship in the Windward Plains, check it out quite often. You know, maybe that. But other than that, no. No, not really anything super important in low rank that you have to do. At least not that I know of. Not that I remember anything. There we go. Did send it in the Monster Hunter chat in the database. With the database you can use to calculate wounds. Okay. I will give it a try. Thank you, Raisin. Yeah, I will give it a shot. But yeah, that could be a nice short if I make it. That could be noise.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Okay. Dynamo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 10 minutes short? 10 minutes short of what? Oh, it's sending the thingy? Oh, it's okay. He sent it. That's okay. Now, even if he would have... If Raisin would have sent it, you know, 10 minutes after stream end, whatever. Rage Shop Max Might level 3 now. Artillery Wax. They're just sadly not good. Airborne Foray, oof. Oof. 10 minutes short video. Oh. No, usually my videos are quite short. You know, even my build videos, they barely reach 8 minutes. Like my first build videos, they were like 5 minutes. Only the last one is like a little bit over 8. Because I don't talk about the builds exclusively. I talk about the charms as well, about the combos and stuff. You know, I don't know how people can make like a 20-minute build video. Like in terms of that stuff, my videos are just so short. I have no idea how someone can make a 20-minute build video. I mean, I guess if you have a whole hunt in there, right? If you have a whole hunt that takes like 15 minutes, I guess. But just 20 minutes talking about one build? I don't know. I don't know how people do it. Because they need to sell immortal builds? Oh, please. Please. No, I just don't know how to do it. Like, if I look at my script, and my script for build video is like 2 pages long, I think, holy shit, that's a lot of build video. Another radar from Juju. And this is Mori. Now, we're gonna do Juju. I think we didn't do a quest with them yet. It's weird, but bow is the baseline for wound damage in this game. Well, probably because bow has a snipe, literally. Probably because bow can literally snipe wounds. What do we play on this? We could play some hammer. I mean, we could play some bow on myself. Yeah, we can play some bow. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna go thingy first. So I need this. And I need this. And I don't need this. Okay, I can go one more crit boost. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Or if you go into a lot of detail for why you chose specific skill and armor pieces, I can see it dragging on. Yeah, I mean, if you do it for every single skill, then yes. Then yeah, I guess. But usually people know, like after 6 months, people know what Wax does. Right? People know what it does. So, there's been every logic behind every armor and deco you used. No, I trust the people, they understand. Mine's 50 minutes average, but I try to balance damage and survival. I'm no speedrunner by no means. You don't have to. You don't have to. Right? Oh, you know World Wax? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. You don't know Wild Wax. Do I have ice? I do. I see, Lowell. I mean, you don't need to bother with Wax to begin with because you play Gunlines. So you don't care about it anyway. Wow, I dodged too early. I dodged that too early. There we go. There we go. This time I didn't dodge too early. And dodge. And dodge. Okay, what now? Little stab. Don't care. I'm bow, I have a perfect dodge. Oi. There we go. Oh, you took it already. Okay. I wanted to say maybe I'll just take the weak spot there. But you already took it. Nice KO. I'm gonna work on that wing. Because there might be a tempered wound we can get here. Maybe, maybe. Uh-oh, guys. Maybe we should go to Sirigus and help them. Yeah, maybe we should go to Sirigus and help them. Let's go. Let's go help them with Sirigus. Because it seems like they need some help. I thought maybe we can split up, but don't think so. Let's help them with Sirigus. We can do Ray afterwards. Just gonna have to change. Change to Thunderbow. I mean, he's in a good spawn though. Like, we have the boulders here. Oh, they already used 2. Okay. 2 boulders already used. And dodge. Nice offset right there. Nice one. Attack 2, focus 1, defense boost 4. No. No. Like I said, if you want a really good charm, then you need to have either wax, edgy, or burst on it. If the charm doesn't have anything like that on it, then it's automatically not good. Or it could be better, right? If it doesn't have any of that, it's like you're trying to sell me a car that has bike tires. You know, it might work, but is it good? No. Right? Yeah, you have to think like that. Because all the charms that you get from those quests, they all have to compete with like Wax 2, Edge 2, Adrenaline Rush 3, right? And if they can compete with those charms, then they are just not good charms. So you have to think like that. Hiya, what are you doing? Every charm that doesn't have Geologist is a trash charm. Changed my mind. Okay. He didn't reach me. Holy shit. That was weird. Hiya! Yeah, maybe you should go up again. Okay. Yeah, let's go up. And get that coin. Because the coin could be nice. Yeah, every time without heroics is trash. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I got a friend that anytime we be mid-fight in World, I would hear everything in the corner. Oh, you get cornered every time? Damn. Every time without Intimidator is trash. Dude, we don't even have... Do we have Intimidator in Wilds? Do we even have that? I don't even know. I never used that skill. Yes? Damn, I never used it. We are mining, and yeah, we do. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never used Intimidator. Is it for the hide and seek contest? Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It's nice on a gathering set? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But I didn't really see it on a charm. Or at least I don't remember seeing it on the charm. Huh. Weird. Oh, there's a Balahara hiding in the sand. There's a Balahara. Nice. Get Thunderstruck. Get Thunderstruck, idiot. Your brain filtered it out? Probably. Probably, yes. I've gotten it on charms. Dude, I don't remember having it on charms. Or maybe I just didn't look at it. Maybe I just don't look at it. That could be. Would drive? You would really drive a car with bike tires? I wouldn't. Because probably as soon as you sit in that car, those bike tires go brrr. Most likely. Oh, offset again? How to make a shitbox do burnouts. Well, that's sad. That's sad. Do we just wanna run that back and we all just go for Seregios to begin with? Because we did split up in the beginning. Right? Might be better to just go for Seregios all to begin with.
Maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
If you wanna post it again, that is. Okay. Let's see. Some of infinite water gun ammo? No. Have it one more time? Yeah, post it up. We can try again. I'm gonna eat for insurance. So even if we die, we have one more, right? So yeah, post it up. We can try one more time. Let's see. And yeah, we're gonna go for Seregios. Right? I'm gonna go for the big boy. You gave away the Balahara's position? Yeah, I did. Okay. I do Thunderlands have got up to block pins on Reggie. You don't need to do that because you can just counter the pin with Lance. You can just counter it. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's a little bit sad. Infinite water gun ammo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's an exploit or if he's actually cheating. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to do that. I hope they are not cheating. There's a mod for it. Well, but still. The tenderize work only on wounds. There is no tenderize in this game. Oh, what do you mean? You mean weakness exploit? Who knows it's not game breaking anyways? Yeah, but still, you know. Yes. It works with wounds, but it doesn't work exclusively on wounds. It works that you get 30% affinity at level 5 if you just hit a weak spot. And you get another 20 if you hit a wound. But you can ignore that. Because wounds get destroyed so quickly and so easily that you do not need that 20% to calculate. Just see weakness exploit as 30% affinity at level 5. That's it. Because those 20% are basically useless. This is useless. And yeah, Ledracus, like I said, Lance can just counter the pin. You don't need God Up for that. If you just go into the double counter thrust, you can counter it. And then you don't get pinned. That's it. Does it. Nice KO. Noise. Oh my god. God bless, I have stamina. God bless, have you tried reloading faster? Well, have you tried more ammo in your magazine? How about that? Song name, always exclamation mark song. If you want to know a song, exclamation mark song. Wait, this is the next song. I'm gonna go one back. Do it again. Okay, do it again now. There you go. That one that drains stamina can block it. No, the one before the one that drains stamina. Not the power guard, the double counter thrust. Not the power guard. Can send it again, wait. There you go. There you go, that's the one. Ah, thank you. You're welcome. Try to keep that in mind. That block or that counter can counter everything, by the way. Everything. You can counter every pin with that. You can counter every attack with that. As long as it's not a multi-hitbox. Right? If it's a multi-hitbox attack, you can't. Because you're gonna get hit, you know, by one attack. But anything that is a single target hit, you can counter with that thing. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Counter dead jokes if it's single target, yes. Now if you're in a group and it's a multi-target joke, then no. You know, you're gonna catch some strays. But single target dead jokes, you can counter with that. Okay, we still have some boulders. Oh, one, actually. Only have one boulder left. Dead joke pentakill. I mean, I could see that. If it's a really good one. Cheating online is bad? It is. It is. Nice. Good boulder. Okay. We still have that pitfall trap behind us. That we could use. Dodge that. Ouch. That was sad. Okay, not even on me. It's not even on me. Get flashed, idiot. Gonna equip this. Okay, well that's insurance, but that's fine. Oh, nice, the thunder. I'm just gonna do this. Get him into the trap right here. Yeah, he's not ready yet, sadly. I don't want to hit the wings. Hiya. You gotta go sleep, blessing? Alright, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. You're not leaving. Nice, KO. Perfect. Did you know you can offset Steve's pin? Hit it one time and feel like a hero? Yeah, and get pinned anyway. I know. I think that's what Morty did right there. I think he got an offset and got pinned anyway. So yeah, I know. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Well, where do you go? There, alright. Let's go. 2? Oh, you're counting, I see. Are you bow main? I play every weapon. Mainly, I would say lance. But I play everything. I don't do that because I get pinned every damn time. Fair enough. How dare you throw tiny shitters at me? How dare you, Seregios? Throwing the fauna at me. The local fauna gets thrown. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Poor fauna, yes. Poor fauna. She was a good VTuber? Who? What? What thing now? Oh, Himiko with the VTuber brain rot again. Dude, he's throwing the fauna at me. Nice, I confused him. Yeah, I should stop questioning. At least he didn't learn how to flip tables yet. Oh, he will. He will learn it eventually. Stupid, hello. I heard you're pretty new at the game. I noticed you don't have botanist. It's pretty essential skill. Essential for what? For what exactly? Oh, nice. Essential for plant mechanics? Well, God bless, my character isn't a plant mechanic. For combat, what else? Okay, how does it contribute to combat? You know, I'm new at the game. I don't know how it contributes to combat, so enlighten me. So what does botanist do? What does it do? You know, I'm new, I don't know. When you force someone for the pin, you could offset him as you flash to the person if you're in position for the end of the pin. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? If you're not in position, then you can't do it. The RTA route, botanist comes in clutch to break forced transitions. Damn. That's nice. Bonus CPS to plants, very good versus Lala Barina. Well, but I don't fight Lala Barina, like I'm in endgame. I didn't fight Lala Barina in weeks. You need those extra flashbacks? I have like over 1,000 of them. I don't... right now I don't need them. I guess in RTA it's really good, yes. Guys, what does botanist do? I forgot. Exactly. Exactly that. And also, Lala Barina is not a plant. It's a spider. Fuck! You're new to the game, so you can't be in endgame? Oh yeah, excuse me, sorry. Sorry. Friend of mine is in endgame. But then you can throw the local fauna back at the monster. Oh goddamn, that would be cool. Have you looked at the butt? She looks like a flower to me. I never saw a flower with 4 legs that acts like a spider. That's a weird flower. I heard of you know, symbiotic relationships. But I didn't hear of a flower that acts like a spider. Never heard of Plants vs. Zombies? No. PVZ? What is that? Player versus Zoomers? What does that mean? I'm new to the internet, I don't know anything. Have you ever played Hunting Horn? Just as a cheerleader healer in the back. No, because that's gonna be ass. I don't like healing builds at all. Because it's basically you're just sitting there, let everyone else take the damage, and you heal them in the corner, out of the way. Nah, no, I don't do that. Internet is Neuland? It is. Thank you, Merkel. Not my chicken, not my bottle, I'm out. What does that mean? I don't understand that. You with your internet slang. Unbelievable. Those kids these days. And their weird internet words. And then I spawned to get a friend through Fatalis. Well, yeah, but... So you had to play with him every time he did Fatalis? Because otherwise he couldn't do it? Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you had to be there every time the guy wanted to do Fatalis, so he could beat him, then... Is that really the plan you had in mind? Because I don't like support builds because it teaches players a wrong thing. That they can just take damage and somebody is gonna heal them. Right? They don't look for openings, they just blatantly look to do damage on the monster. They don't look for opportunities to heal. They don't learn the moveset, they just pray, okay, there's gonna be somebody who's gonna heal me, so whatever. Right? And I don't like that idea. I don't like that this is getting taught with those kind of support builds. I mean, if it's your friend, then, you know, you can do whatever you want at the end of the day. But if your friend can't do Fatalis without you being there and healing him all the time, then, you know, it feels weird then. That's what I mean. Nikki, hello. Lurking whilst playing Warframe, just wanted to say hi. Hi, Nikki. Good luck with Warframe. I don't know what the game is about, but good luck. Have fun. Dodo, thanks for the 9 months. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. A guy went to a monk and asked him, how do I get rid of caring too much about everything? The monk just put him in a room with a bottle and the chicken. He said, put the chicken in the bottle. After 1 week, he checked with the guy, couldn't... and the guy couldn't do it. Same after 1 month. After 1 year, the monk checked again. And the guy said, not my chicken, not my bottle, and left. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brot mit Bier. Oh, there you go. I had to read that twice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Any speculations when Tile Update 3 is releasing? I think at the 29th, because that's a Monday. That's a Monday. And Tile Updates were always on Monday, apparently. Tile Update 1, Tile Update 2, they always came out on Monday. So I would assume it's going to be the same for Tile Update 3. And the last Monday of September is on the 29th. So there you go. 29 for me as well, the day after Tokyo Games Show. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. I'm so burned out of talismans. Thousands of them are all bad. Yeah, it's getting a little bit daunting, but I'm still hoping. I still hope I get the one I want. I still have hope. 29 for me as well. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, no, that's what I think. I mean, they literally, like, on the Lejarkus update, they said at the end of the month. And it was literally the end of the month. So, yeah. You got an attack 3 plus good offensive skill. No, I did not. I did not. I'm still hoping for 26 to follow Thursday or Friday night releases. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I said, title updates were, at least right now in Wild, always on a Monday. The 2 we had were on a Monday. So I would guess they're gonna keep that. Capcom is gonna want some Wild stuff for their presentation. And what better way to end than announcing the title update is on the following midday. Yeah. Were they on Thursday? No. They were all on Monday. Shock traps don't work on Radar. No, title updates were all on Monday. The regular updates were like... Well, not on Thursday. They were on Tuesday to Wednesday in Wilds. Thursday was World. Then I got Mandela Effect. No, Thursday was World. World got updates Thursdays. But not Wilds anymore. I don't always run it. Was just trying to get his first time done. Ended with 406 buffs of wide range. Saturated Mushroom Answer. But I ran it mostly because he would use the flare and ran them normally faint. Faint us out too often. I mean, yeah, that's how SOS works. Like, SOS is like 80% you gonna get people who gonna die, and 20% you get lucky. It's a real gamble if you do a lot of SOS. And honestly, if he's doing a first time Fatalis, I would let him do it solo first. Because solo, you have at least the big advantage that Fatalis is focusing you and only you. So, you know when the attack is coming, you know who is he targeting, and you can better learn the openings. I think it's always a good idea to do a monster that you've never done before, solo first. I think that's always a good idea. Forgot about 33% people who caught once and left the quest. Yeah, true. What would be your idea for a new trap in addition to shock and pitfall? I mean, we already have a new kind of trap, the wine trap. That's kind of new already, right? No rarity 8 such. And another, I actually don't know. Oh, if only that had the level 3 slot. Actually don't know. Ben, have a good one. See you later, heroics. Handicraft Edgy with 2 level 1 slots. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Actually, I'm gonna save that one. That's okay. Hunting Horn Charm? Could be, yeah. Could be. Title 1 was on a Thursday, Friday. Title 2 was on a Monday. Are you sure it was on a Thursday to Friday? Are you sure? Because I remember I looked it up and it was on a Monday. Do I have Mandela Effect? Fuck. Don't you have that one already? I don't know. I'm gonna save it anyway. I feel that's how I've went through most of my solo, but it took him about 15 tries to get through the trial space where you had to do solo him. I mean, 15 is not that long. Like, I know people that spent months on that. Like, 15 tries is not that much. I went back and checked the dates just now. Oh, okay. So maybe I have Mandela Effect then. God damn it. I think a spike trap would be cool. That deals initial damage and impales the monster for the snare. A spike trap. But how would you keep the monster in the spike trap then? Like, if it just spikes, then how do you keep it in there? And I guess it's... Is it like continuous damage? Like, are they gonna be in the spikes for a short period of time and struggle to get out, or how do you think it works? It's not a bad idea initially, honestly. It's not bad. I just think about the logistics of it. Because it should be, like, it should have a longer setup time than a pitfall. Like, if it deals damage. Tier 1 of the 1st of April, which was the 4th of April, which was a Friday, I see. Bleed damage? Damage over time sounds right. Yeah, no, you can bleed a monster, right? Kind of like a pitfall, but with damage. And less snare. Yeah, then it needs more setup time, because damage is more valuable than a few seconds in terms of traps, I guess. Yeah, then you would need a little bit more... a little bit more setup time. Bear trap? Actually, bear trap would be nice, yeah. A bear trap would be cool. You know, just a trap that you can, like, throw out. And then it deals a little bit of damage, the monster gets flinched, like, once, and that's it. It's actually maybe not a bad idea. Like, that's a small bear trap. Because why not? Right? Talarian 2 was on the 30th of June, a Monday. Well, it was literally the last day, right? Oh, goddamn, another one? 18? Goddamn. Maybe only work at a certain threshold. Yeah, maybe the first bear trap. Like, you can have, like, 3 bear traps. The first one is gonna do a little flinch. The second one does a little bit of damage, no flinch. And the third one does also a little bit of damage and another flinch. So you can get, like, 2 flinches out of 3 small bear traps. But, yeah. Make it a boomerang trap at this point? No, boomerang is the 15th weapon. What do you mean? Okay. Oh shit, no, not this. Kazoo, hello. Oh, everything is full. Oh, we can join this. I can join that gore if there is space. Exhausted monster? Yeah, maybe it builds exhaust. Yeah, maybe it deals a little bit of damage, you get a flinch, and it builds a little bit exhaust. But for most weapons, their exhaust build-up is gonna be negligent. Because most weapons just cannot build up KO anyway. So... yeah. I guess most weapons wouldn't care about that. Oh, no, wait, I have the Mind's Eye charm. Don't I have Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye. There it is. Oh, yes, I do. I do, and this is burst, so we're gonna go Wax in here, right? Yes, Wax in here. And then here, I guess we can go Handicraft, yeah. There you go. Cool. Wait. It's para... whatever. It's fine. I'll make it so the bear trap only flinch if the monster's not enraged. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Remember using boomerang to cut tail if I ran out of slicing ammo in 4U? Yeah. Or it doesn't see monster in a sense, not doing anything but prevents monster from moving from spot. So like the Wyvern Ride. Actually, yeah, we actually that might be a good trap. Like a snare trap that doesn't snare the monster, you know, like a pitfall or shock, but it just prevents the monster from moving away, like Wyvern Ride in Rise. Was exhaust ammo in World even used for anything? Yeah, I used it in the speedrun. I used exhaust ammo in the sub 2 KT we did. With, Zook? Was it Luigi and Spec? I don't remember. But yeah, no, I used exhaust ammo there to build up KO. Or to get the KO, because Sticky took too long. Why? So in Area 2, I shot Sticky at KT to build up KO. Right? And then we wanted to get the KO as quick as possible in Area 3. And Sticky takes too long to explode, because KT's head is so high. So I shot exhaust ammo to proc the KO. And I think I used it in Rise as well, on the Risen Kushala run with Pepple. to get the KO for the same reason. Sticky took too long. Right. A giant bear trap with a chain then. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, to lock the monster in place so it doesn't run rampage. That actually might be a good trap. Just like the wild one, right? Game, Monster Hunter Wilds. There you go, Stanley, another one. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I think that would be a cool trap, yeah. That would be a good trap. So there you go, Sharper. I think that's good. No, I'm gonna go on the head now. I think those are... This is a good idea, yeah. Yep. You still at it, playing Monster Hunter... What is that? Wilds or World? Casper. Like, NHW could mean Wilds or World. It would be better if people would say either World or Wilds. When someone has to pull on the chain... until you'd let go or escape. No. Just do it. Once on the wilds, yeah, I'm still playing wilds, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Still need to farm those charms. MHW will stay world for me. Yeah, probably. Wonder why Capcom did that. Because Capcom must know that people use MHW as an abbreviation. I can't take it. Guys, if he does that attack and there's a weak spot on the head, that's a free topple. Take that. I don't know, maybe because you've been at it for a few hours. Yeah, I assume like 5 hours. I assume 5 hours a day. Play any other games than Monster Hunter? Yeah. I'm very excited for Morbid Metal that comes out this fall. Hell is Us. I may look into that. That's coming out in a couple of days. Borderlands 4, I'm not sure yet. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't like what Gearbox is doing. Maybe I'll get it on a sale. But I have to see. I played PoE. Maybe I'm gonna look into that. But yeah, no, I play other games than just Monster Hunter, yeah. I do play other games. But mostly, you know, like RPG stuff. I don't play really strategy games or anything like that. Since I'm shorten Wilds to MHWS, I'm on the Japanese community. But most still use MH Wilds. Yeah, because MH Wilds is just easier. Just easier to do. Don't forget to mention it. But you play them off stream. I do play them off stream, yeah. I played Peak. I played Phasmo every now and then. Remnant was really fun. I should go back to that eventually because I didn't even play the DLCs for Remnant 2. Or at least not the newest ones. So yeah, no, I do play different games, yeah, but mostly off stream. So waiting for Bloodborne stream, yeah, we still have to set it up though. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. That could be a big one. Okay, let's pray. Let's pray all together that there's something good. Pray to our Jesus. I have a code for Borderlands 4 if you want. No. All good. You use it for yourself. Both gonna be trash? Shut up. If they are both trash, Warren, you're gonna get banned on Christmas. Valky, hello. No, I won't play it. Oh, then give it to someone else. Okay, first rarity 8. Well, according to Stanley, this is a god charm. I guess according to Stanley, this one is good, right? Or isn't it? Keep it? No. No. Why would I keep that shit? Why would I keep that? Been here all evening just lurking while rotting on the couch? I see. I see, gotcha. You sure I would give it to you? No, I'm sure. I'm sure, Defy. I'm sure. Now, if I wanted to, I can get it myself. I just don't know if I want to, right? So, yeah, don't worry about me. Now, maybe there's someone else who would like to take it who doesn't have the means. So, you know, I appreciate the gesture. I really do. But I have to decline. Can make a pickaxe weapon with that build? No, fuck that. Oh, this one is also trash. Shitty other skills. Could I sleep attack? Could be intimidator and botanist? I don't think so. I don't think so. What the hell? Unbelievable. Let's actually go check how many charms I can melt. Maybe we cannot make 100, I know that. But maybe we can get like 50 or something. Let's go check. Let's go check. Oh, Belky, how is the thing going? You know what I mean. How is it going? Okay, let's see. 40. Okay, I could make... How many? That's 1. Oh no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could make 64. Could you see my build if you have time? Sure, I can look at it. The more you see rarity 8 charms in the rewards, the more unlikely it seems that they are any good. Yeah, I guess. I'm getting great Christmas gift this year? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You can ask Lowell how it feels. Shit, I wanted to do something. I forgot already. Oh. It's not worth it, I guess. Gonna attack 3, burst 1, rarity 8? Wow. Lucky you. Lucky you, Mori. Well done. Well done. Goddamn. Lucky you. Okay. Alright, Sandy's using a trash charm. Unbelievable. Where's your geologist? Where's your geologist? Huh? Where's yours? Sandy going out there lying. Praising geologist, not even using it himself. Unbelievable. Didn't get one? Sure. Then where are your geologist decorations? Where are those? Why are you singling me out like that? Because you are the one who said geologist. I can look at the others. What did Rayson say? Someone said intimidator. So it makes me think of Dogma. Well, yeah, because it's from Dogma. A true geologist doesn't need some random stones to prove themselves. Okay. Still chasing that 3 meal wide range. Okay. Let's look at Savage. Look at that. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Oh my god, really? How the fuck? I just don't show my true builds in the lobby. Okay, fair enough. What the fuck? How the hell do you get this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hiya. Okay. Well, honestly, it would be nice to have some sharpness skill. I would maybe drop 1 crit boost for like a razor sharp, because you have nothing for sharpness. Right? You don't have any sharpness reinforcement bony, you don't have any sharpness skills. So if you don't have anything, I would definitely go for something. Right? Even if that means you drop down to crit boost 3, I would definitely go for Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. Definitely. Something. Right? And then the other stuff. I mean, it doesn't look bad. You have 1 earplugs. No, it doesn't. The other stuff doesn't look bad at all. It looks okay. Oh, I would definitely change the defense boost. Like, defense boost is like a... That skill is kind of useless. I would go probably shockproof, right? So you don't flinch other people, especially when you play multiplayer. And then in the other 2, I would definitely go for something else. Like maybe Gobbler, so speed eating. You already have Divine Blessing. You know, it's something else than defense boost. Because defense boost is kind of a useless skill, right? Barbroso, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. And Pokejaw, thank you as well for the follow, welcome. Where can I buy that charm? I don't know. I don't know, eBay? No, otherwise, it looks okay. You have 30%, 35, 40, 50. Where's shockproof? I just said. Yeah, I would probably go for either speed dealing and shockproof or shockproof and something else. Definitely. And change 1 crit boost to like... Because you don't have that much affinity, I would go for probably Razor Sharp. Right? Low on edgy? Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay, like he has Wax 5. He has Wax 5. Now I would definitely go for probably Razor Sharp Handicraft if you have that. The charm I got from Arcor, the time you were asking. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, those were the changes I would make. The Divine Blessing, you can keep that. It's not a bad skill. The Earplugs 1 is a good idea. Yeah, it's just the defense boost can go out. This is less damage than your comfy build. I mean, yeah, but if he wants to run like this, then why not? I can show you the build I have, Savage. Just as comparison. And I don't have any good charm for that. But I usually run something like this. Right? I run this for IG. This is 2-piece Fulgor, 2-piece Ajagrus. Still with that 1 point of earplugs. I don't have thingy in here. Adrenaline Rush. Right? But I do have 4 points of Agitator. And I can use Max Might better. Because I have 2-piece Fulgor. I do lose a little bit of damage. Because I don't get that 5% that you have. From Guts. But, yeah. There you go. Okay. Don't look at my gut charm. I won't. There's room for improvement, but it's not too bad. No, the Savage Your build is not too bad, right? It works, but it you know, you could change stuff. It's like 62% crit without leggy bonus and latent power. What, this one? No, this one has more. Pistol, thank you for the 18 months. What game is this again? Monster Hunter Wilds. And Fino, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. The one you checked? Yeah, the Savage one, yeah. Yeah, if you wanna try something different, then you can take this one as template, right? And you can use your charm, but you're gonna lose affinity. So, take it at your own risk. Alright? Okay. There you go. Right. What are we doing? Let me see. Oh, Arcbout Gore. I mean, honestly, why not? Oh, no, don't... okay, they're not at the same area. Okay, good. I would say we do Gore first. Right.
Make sure you're prepared.
I would say go for goal first. Just don't know what weapon I should play on this. Always press the wrong button. I could play CB. But it's probably going to be very painful. Nah, let's go. Let's go. What charm do I have here? Load shells edgy. Okay. Stanley! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Stanley. I appreciate it. Do we count it as 4? No, Pistol was asking. No, we can't count it as 4. Probably gonna just go Mind's Iron here instead of crit boost. There we go. Probably gonna do it like this. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. Oh shit. This. Let me go eat real quick. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Just refresh my stuff. And then we can go. Okay, ready. Ready to get my ass handed to me, probably. That's gonna be fun now. Very fun. You should play CB more for you, but I'm not good with the guard point, like I used to be. Guard point got better in Wilds now, because guard point now counts as perfect block. They changed it, thankfully, because before it wasn't good. Before they changed it, guard points were useless. All right. Let's do it. Let's get bonked in the head by Gore. It's probably what's going to happen. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? Oh, this way. We're gonna grab this. Blango. They're part of the weapon change in Wilds? Yeah. Wait, why are we luring him? Why are we luring him? Okay. Sneaky Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Where are we going? What is happening right now? Can I please? Oh hiya! Oh Jesus Christ! So what is happening right here? For Arkwell Gore, I don't know. I don't know what the idea is here. I have no idea. Big Jizzle, thanks so much for the follow as well. Because it's a tight space or what? I don't know what's happening. Maybe because it is a tight space. I need to heal. Yeah, I don't like this idea. I do not like this idea. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I'm not the biggest fan. Dude, I don't even know how to get there. Maybe AI bug? I don't know. Okay, it's a mount. I don't know if that's good or not. I have no idea. Seems good for hunting on bubbles. I mean, yeah, but the hunting on bubbles don't heal enough. Goa does too much damage. Famous last words, I need to heal, yes. There you go. I mean, let's see, maybe it's gonna get better. But as of right now, I'm not the biggest fan of this. Okay. Yeah, see that? Oh, shit balls. Well, I guess it restricts his movement a lot. If he's in that tight space here. I guess. And I guess I can just... Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. I didn't get hit. Yeah, I guess I can just keep hitting him. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, if you keep your distance a little bit from his attacks, it's not too bad. Like, if you have a good hunting horn in here. Ouch. Okay, need to heal. Okay. Are there transition areas in Wild? I mean, yeah. There should be. Ay, ay, ay. Why, he's knocked out? Of course he's knocked out now. Right when he blasted me down. Well, now he wants to leave. Okay, he's not leaving. There we go. I'm your little butterfly. No, you're not. Looks like one, to be honest. Well, yeah, it does, but... He's not really transitioning, is he? Oh, I'm out of Savage Axe. Oops. And I also need my shield back. There we go. I mean, we did some really good damage here, I guess. I mean, he is a little bit laggy. A little bit lagging right here. Okay. Dude, I have no clue what is happening. He triggered the trap without being in the trap. Alright. I guess that's how it is now. Okay, he's gone. Now he's gone. Okay. That's it. That's an interesting strat. Okay. That's a very, very interesting strat you have right there. Nice, the goats. Ouchie. If done correctly, you can get him done in under 4 minutes. Oh, goddamn, okay. Damn. So I guess that's a new strat for Gore. Get him into that transition area. I guess. Use Power Prolonger on CB? No. I only use Power Prolonger on Switch X. Not on CB. Because it already lasts long enough. Like, if you use Overcharge Fire to get your shield, it already lasts long enough. I don't think it's necessary. Oof, that was close. And crash. Okay. La Power Prolonger on Dual Blade, to be honest, it's comfy. Yeah, I don't play it on Dual Blades. Like I said, I only use it on thingy. On Switch X. Okay, I mean, that was relatively fast, yeah. That was relatively fast. Power Prolonger is banned by the Olympic Committee. Okay. Oh, we have the spawn right here. We have the going down spawn. Okay. Alright then. Can I please get my Savage Axe? Thank you. Thank you. And we're gonna do a little bit of this. There we go. Gotta go on that wings now. At least a little bit. Okay, bro, it's a little bit laggy. A lot laggy. Okay, I mean, that works, you know. As long as my damage gets registered. I guess that works. Pin? No pin? Oh boy! Jesus Christ, I have no idea what the hell he's doing. What is everyone's favorite weapon? Lance. Lance for me. But I have the feeling you already know that. I have the feeling you already know mine. Okay, power clash. I mean, I'm dealing some really good damage here. Yeah, I'm dealing some good damage. Gonna help a little bit with that another KO. Maybe. Ouch. Goddamn. Great sword, CB, goddamn. With Lance, that stack speaks for themselves. Yeah, but my favorite weapon is Lance, you know. I'm gonna refresh this. Boo, hello. Gonna do one of those. I could have done the follow-up. Ah, it's okay. Okay, KO build up. Nice, we got the KO. It is so nice when offense and try. I played a little bit of Great Sword and Try, I think. But yeah, mostly I played Lance. Oh, fuck. I need to sharpen. Let me sharpen real quick. There we go. Oh, nice offset. Nice offset. Okay, we're gonna do this. Get the shield back. Okay. We can do this. And we have to roll. And roll that. Perfect. Oh, tempered wound. Nice. Gonna go on that wing. There we go. Oh, we have a second tempered wound right there. Nice. Perfect. Because that isn't really my kind of weapon in all the games. I mean, it was way more... How do you say it? Different in the old games. It was way more about positioning and knowing what the monster's gonna do, right? Now, of course. Of course, now I get DC'd. Obviously, naturally. I mean, hammer and try just for mobility, but Greatsword became my go-to when I got better at anticipating. Yeah, anticipating, there you go, that's the word. Don't really know about other monster games. I only started playing with wilds a few days ago. Yeah, I mean, I started with Try, that was 15 years ago. Ouch. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Like the in-world because it has more fluidity. Well, it was also in-world, you had like the Slinger, right? And I think the Slinger made Greatsword a lot better. Slinger was such a good thing for Greatsword. Okay. Ow! Dude, I always hate when he starts behind me with that bullshit. I always hate it. And I always will hate it. Okay. Oh, pin. Ah, fuck. Goat, para him. Oh, the goat didn't para him. Disgrace. Disgraceful goat. Unbelievable. Oh, we have Skull. He's done. Could you please not? Yeah, he does anyway. Okay. Alright, and SNS, yeah, SNS was also, yeah. True. Clutch Cloud Tenderizer for Greatsword was so good, just some people like to spam it and get caught. I disagree. The Greatsword Tenderize was one of the shittiest ones. It was one of the slowest ones. It was so bad. Oh, he's gonna come back. Trust. Trust he's gonna come back. Now, the Greatsword Tenderize attack was so bad. It was so goddamn slow. Excuse me? Told ya he's coming back. No, it was bad. The same goes for CB. The CB Tenderize attack was also equally bad. It took way too long. It was so bad. And you unsheath Greatsword? Yep. Yep. That one was awful because the long ass animation, yes. Slow, yes, but it provides good crit boosts for all my old builds. I mean, every weapon has to tenderize. Like, every weapon had to do it. But the best tenderize attack was probably Heavy Bowgun. With Violent Snipe. Because Violent Snipe Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun was actually useful. On the right monster, with the right buffs, you could do like 1k per hit. It's insane. Made a video about it. It was so good. Gave me that longsword build earlier, and the longsword is named Heaven's Thunder. No, don't care about the longsword, right? Use Artian. Don't care about the longsword. Don't use the Jericho's longsword. I just have it in there because I did some testing, and I didn't save over it. But it's not worth it. You use Artian. Artian is way better. Oh, a rarity 8. Let's see. Offensive guard blast functionality. Ah, yeah. Earplugs. Okay, come on. Slugger crit draw. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Nothing. Nothing. Absolute garbage. Like always. Sag. How much is that? 8. What's the spawn? I guess it's an okay spawn. But nah, not right now. Reveler's Lance clone. I just trapped weapon skill for the deco. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Oh, the double Seregios. I mean, one of them is not 8-star. Artian land, same stats. Yeah, but the Artian is still better because it has 2 more level 3 slots. There you go. We're at 8, 3 sharpness, 1 adrenaline rush. With 3 slots, what do you think? Where is a sharp? It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's finish this. Yeah, let's finish this quest up. Only have 1 more try on this anyway. That I was getting at? Yeah, the Artian is still better because of those 2 level 3 slots. Yeah, Felix, that's actually pretty good. That's a really good charm. For some weapons at least. Play some greatsword. We're gonna play greatsword on that. I don't need to eat again. Okay. I'm ready. Ready for takeoff. Lejarcus Arkwelt. I know if we're gonna melt today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we melt tomorrow 100. The long swords I was thinking about. I was thinking using the AT. Then starting free attack on longsword. I mean... yeah, you could. You could use that, yeah. Or you could use 2 Lejarcus to gore. I mean, what charm are you using now? Because you have to think. Right? Getting dropped off by Valstrax. Ready for takeoff? Yeah. Now, what charm are you using right now? Because it kind of depends what you put in your weapon. Like, if you use a Wax charm, then you probably have to put Critical Eye in your weapon. Because otherwise you lose too much affinity. Right? Like, you always have to see what do you have already, and does the charm compensate for that? And if it doesn't, then you have to put... what, my voice? Yeah, you have to put in the weapon what you're missing. Ow. There's something in my throat right there. Does elemental type matter for longsword for infusion? Yes. Because you want to match elements. Like it doesn't benefit you if you fight a Lejarcus with a thunder longsword. Right? You want to use a fire longsword on Lejarcus. Ah, it's not attacking me. So yes, you have to elemental match. Dude, I cannot get offsets, can I? Oh, this one is not offsettable, I guess. Hiya! Just get a 3 fire element pieces, right? Yeah, 3 fire element, and then you make your weapon. But the 3 fire attack, fire element attack, right? Not affinity. Not the affinity one. You want to get attack. Because attack is more valuable. Okay, can you stop that? There you go, 300. Then I get a bonus after crafted. Well, you get more element, yeah. You get an elemental bonus. That's what you get. There we go. What about the sharpness thing? Well, that's reinforcement, right? That's when you upgrade it. Crafting alone doesn't give you sharpness. You have to upgrade the weapon. Okay, good. At least I blocked it. At least I blocked it. Yeah, just watch the Artian video again. Doop. Just rewatch the video. It's explained there. Everything is explained in the video. About Artians. Everything is in there. Okay, we should get back topple probably soon. Ah, too slow. Whoa! That input reading, what the hell? What the hell was that? Bro exactly knew where I was going to. Bro knew exactly. What the hell? I use critical jutsu on longsword. Should I change that to critical eye? Well, like I said, what charm did you use before? Like, what's the charm that you replace? If it's... Is it Agitator 2? Is it Rex 2? Is it Adrenaline Rush 3? Like, what charm do you replace with the charm you got? With the Razor Sharp charm. There it is. There's the back topple. Pop. And pop. What are the best quests for farming jewels? Non-tempered. Non-tempered monsters. Preferably tier 3. That's the stuff. I'm replacing Razor Sharp on my longsword. Yeah, no, I get that. But what charm? What charm did you have before you got your Razor Sharp charm? I know you're gonna replace it on your longsword because, you know, it's obvious. But what was the charm you used before you got the one that you have right now? And pop. That's what I'm asking. Ah, let him leave. I guess let him leave. And this. Yeah, dude, for deco farming, it's just, you know. What are tier 3 monsters? The monsters that can give you Hunter Symbol free when they are tempered. So, Raydao, Nuudra, Ufduna, Jindahat, Arkwell, Gormagala, Mizutsune, Seregios, and Vijayakrus. Those are tier 3. There you go. I already told you he's replacing Razor Sharp with attack. Yeah, but I want to know the charm he used before. Like, he got a Razor Sharp free charm, right? What did he use before that? Because if he used Wax before that, the Wax 2 charm, then it would be better to go Critical Eye instead of Attack 3 in the Longsword. Because you're gonna replace, worst case scenario, 15% affinity with Razor Sharp. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know. I don't know what charm he used before that. Could have been the Edgy 2 charm, right? Then it's not that big of a deal. Because there, worst case scenario, if he goes down from Edgy 5 to Edgy 3, he's gonna lose 8%, not 15. That's what I'm saying. Then he can go attack 3, right? Ah, I took it too early. Oh well. Oh well. The stars don't matter as long as it's high rank? Yes. Yes, the stars don't matter. As long as you see the bright yellow and bright blue decorations, you're good to go. Okay, come here. Stop shooting. Come here. Move! There you go. Thank you. Double hit? Alright, nice. Noise. Okay, big thunder. Oh wait, I need pots. There we go, and then we're gonna go second boulder. Oh! Oh, I hate this. It's so hard to dodge that underwater. It's so hard. Maybe I can do one? No. Too slow. Oh, big thunder again. Grab that. Okay, we have a wound right there. Oh, no. I don't know if he's close enough to the spike wall. I don't think so. We have to get closer to the spike wall. Oh, never mind, we are over. No spike wall then. So he's gonna be here. Wait, we got spike wall. Oh, goddamn, we are lucky. We got spike wall. Goddamn. I did not expect that. I thought he would be way too far away. Okay. Oh, capture? Oh yeah, that goddamn. Okay, noise. Don't question my judgment. Okay. Alright, Stanley. Now I thought we were way too far away from the spike wall. But I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't question you anymore. Hopefully you get a good a geologist charm. Hopefully you get something good out of this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hiya. Continue questioning Stanley. Eventually here, you will be right. No, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. Frog time? Yeah, sadly. And they got all three of us. The ultimate reward tier correspond to the monster tier I slay. Yes. Yes, it does. You do not want to get RT and Rarity 7 and Rarity 6 parts. They are useless. You only farm for Rarity 8 parts, the deep red ones. You don't want to farm the light red ones or the other ones. You do not. They're useless. They are completely useless. You only farm for the Rarity 8 deep red ones. Nice one. Very nice. It'll start. Hello. What? Where did my offset go? There it is. Hey. No. Okay, well that works. That works. And up. Scream. Block. A little bit too early. Hiya. There we go. Another offset. And another one. Offset gaming. Gonna go on that wound right here. Bop. And another para. Holy shit. He gets parried left and right. And bam. Oh, I hit the stupid leg. Nice. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Hunter, glad you're in one piece.
That was okay. Nice. So now this quest is done as well. And we get 13 from that? Curious status, or we find another frog? No, it just it was normal arc route, that's why. Normal arc route doesn't have that much of a para resistance. It's a weapon with which arc route is a bad fight. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, because arc route that's a metric to see a good monster. Every weapon you take to fight that monster is relatively good. That's a good fight, right? And I think arc route, every weapon is decent on him. I don't think there's any weapon that has very big particular problems. Maybe a hunting horn. You know, maybe a hunting horn is a little bit more of a problem because you don't have a block, you don't have a counter, you know, you don't have anything. So maybe that. But other than that, I can't think of anything else. Right? Counter-Strike 2, critical I1 with one level 3 slot. Nah, it's not great. It's not great. Guard 2, Speed in 2, Feel Me 2, I'm done farming. I don't need any other charms than that. Nice. Nice. So is Safi a bad monster? Maybe. Believing on my offensive guard 2, Counter-Strike 2 for my SNS build. Yeah, that's quite good. Horn has technically an offset, but it's bad, right? Yeah, it's not that great. It's not that great. And the only way that you can get a good hunting horn with offset melody and echo wave slash is to go for an argent hunting horn without element, but then you have to gamba to get good reinforcement boni. Right? I have that. Like I think I have a 4 attack, 1 sharpness artian hunting horn like that. But still, I don't use it. So yeah, it's not that great. Okay, let's see. Charge Master Handicraft Edgy, no. No, oh, critical eye defense boost, wow. Offensive guard convert, no. All trash. Using Arcade Hunting Horn all the time, yeah, same. And that one has resounding, not offset. That's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, I can show you the one I mean. It is... this one. No, wait. Wrong one. This one. This one. 4 attack, 1 sharpness. And you have Echo Wave Slash and Offset Melody. The thing is, if you make any Artian Hunting Horn with any element, you will have Echo Wave and that element. So if you make a fire one, you have Echo Wave Fire, and Echo Wave element is kinda ass. Because apparently, the Echo Wave element do not scale with your weapon element. They have fixed damage. They don't scale with how much element you have on the weapon. Which is kinda stupid, if that's the case. I didn't test it myself. But Spec told me, and you know, Spec is Hunting Horn main, so he should know. And therefore, the elemental echo waves are kinda ass. That's what it is. Sharpening plus extend melody for teammates feels so good, yep. Yep, it does. So yeah, the hunting horn I use is this one. This is the hunting horn I use, the Guardian Arc Welt. Echo Wave Slash, Resounding Melody, Attack L, Defense L, Sonic Barrier. Very good songs. Very, very good songs. And of course, yeah, that Echo Wave Slash for damage, right? Because Echo Wave Slash is the only Echo Wave that can crit. Right? No other Echo Wave in this game can crit. And that's why we use that. There we go. Now you know. Now you know. Kangalala Hunting Horn is kinda good too. Kongalala. No attack up L. No, that's it. That's a support Hunting Horn. The only thing that makes this maybe usable is the Echo Bubble effect. That's it. Right? It doesn't have attack up L. It has Echo Wave Blunt, which can crit, and Melody of Life, which is a support thing. So that's definitely a support Hunting Horn. Can you take a look at my gun lens build? Robin. Sure. Sure I can. Robin. Where is Robin? There. Okay, what charm is that? Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's usable. That's a usable charm. So it feels like me, Hunting Horn needs a system to build their melodies instead. Yeah, that's what I thought Artian will do. That when you make an Artian Hunting Horn, you can pick your own melodies. But apparently you can't. Do you think Pickle or Brachelios will make a return? I personally hope not, but we never know. We never know. Why do you have guard up? Like, everything else looks okay, but why do you have guard up instead of more attack? Like, you could go attack 4 and get that percentage. That's my question. Oh, and upgrade your armor. Those pieces are not upgraded at all. Upgrade your armor. Definitely. I thought it would be beneficial to prevent damage from perfect blocking. It doesn't. Guard up. The skill guard up does only decrease the damage taken from attacks that were unblockable before. So it doesn't matter if you have guard up or not if you block a normal attack. It does not do anything. Right? That's how it is. And that's why nobody uses guard up. It only reduces the damage of attacks that were unblockable before. Not of any attack. Right? So, I personally would not go for guard up at all. Thought it was so annoying how, for example, Steve does damage even though I perfect guard it. Yes, but you still take damage even with guard up. You still take damage. Guard up, like I said, doesn't do anything. Because the only attack that Steve has that is unblockable is the pin. That's it. So guard up will not reduce the damage of any attack. Guard, on the other hand, guard can. Right? Guard is the skill that does reduce damage because it reduces impact. Right? The less impact you get, the less damage you receive. Right? Guard up doesn't work like that. Okay? So I would definitely go for probably either, if you want, I would go for offensive guard, right? So you have still guard 3 if you want, or attack. Probably in your case, if you want a little bit more confidence and still guard 3, I would go for offensive guard. That would be not this one, that would be this one here. Guardian Iron Wall. So you still have that guard 3, but because you probably block a lot, you have offensive guard, which gives you 15% more attack when you block for like 12 seconds. I would do that. Right? The one attack you have in there, I guess that can stay. Right? But it's up to you. You have it updated now. Okay, let me see. Let me see. But after trying it once, it didn't seem to work as I thought it would work. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. So you still have your guard free, right? To reduce the impact. But now when you block and you immediately attack afterwards, you do more damage because of offensive guard. Okay, that's better. Everything else looks fine. You have earplugs too, thanks to the charm. You have quick sheath. Shock absorber is in there. Yeah, everything else looks okay. The rest is fine. But the only thing is upgrade the armor, right? If you can upgrade the armor, that's the only thing left. Right? That's it. Okay? Got a little for money. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but at least you know that this is the next thing you should do. Right? Do you have any dual blades builds? Yes, in the Discord. In the Discord, we have dual blades builds. A bunch of them. So if you want to join the Discord, go ahead. Why is this the worst installment to the franchise? Well, that's your opinion. I disagree, but everyone is entitled to their own opinion, I guess. Does offensive guard affect the shells on gunlands and CB? Yes. Yes, because shells in wilds scale with more raw. The more raw you have, the more damage you will do with shelling. So yes. Yes, it does. Oops. Ah, fuck. Why did I do that? There you go. Yes, it does. Alright. I think it's time for me to end. We got our 5 hours. That's nice. We got some decent charms, you know. I think the best charm we got today was the ice attack burst. You know, that was not too bad. I wish that at some point we're gonna get that attack free charm, but you know, maybe it will stay a dream. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, of course we're gonna wait out. I see that Lowell is online. So Lowell is gonna do some Safi in World. If you wanna join that, feel free to do so. Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna wait into Lowell. You know, Lowell, of course, our nice mod. So we're gonna go raid them. They're just starting, so you didn't miss anything. Tomorrow I will be back. We're gonna do more farming. I try to get some more quests so we have a little bit more variety. And not just only spam Redao and Seregios. We have some other stuff to do. I would like to have more Ufduna quests. That would be nice. I'm petting the Ladracus right now. I know you can't see it, but I'm doing it right now. Yeah, with that said, thank you all for hopping in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.